I assume that does the same thing largely, does it? Who knows? Just let them deconstruct them. Whatever. My dupes don't have a lot to do, so they can definitely be doing this. We're going to drop a bunch of stuff on the floor, which I don't really care about. What? Did we crash out again? Why did we crash again? What is going on with the stream today? It was really stable yesterday as well. It's disappointing. Oh, weird. They deconstructed one bit and it's made none of these exist, which is slightly odd. It's because I was looking yesterday. It's probably my fault that it's crashing. Maybe we should blame Neo. I'm not sure that's true. But we can blame you if you'd like, Neo. You deconstructed the engine so that it doesn't know how tall the rocket can be and now it's all confused. That is fine. Well, it'll sort itself out. I think they, if they deconstruct the bottom bit, look, it cancels the deconstruct. When you do that, you can build it as tall as you want. Oh, that's interesting. Let's start the deconstruct at the top then, people. Eh? I just want some clean rocket pads. There's Nematrek here. And rocket platform 110, and I want them to not have anything on them. It's faster to swap all the modules than cancel them. Swap this module for a different one. Build. Cancel build. Swap. Build. Cancel build. It's more clicking. But yes, it is definitely faster. Swap. Build. Cancel build. Can we name the other rocket platform? I'll pay double points. You can... oh, wow. Look at this cool oxygen effect. Look how beautiful it is. I mean, I'm very happy to have oxygenated space, to be honest. Oh, nobody cares about the O2. Yes, you can play points, and I will name the rocket platform Platform 9 3/4, Kaylee. Just this once. You've just got to use your emotes. Fair enough. Let's rename rocket platform 9 and... you don't have to pay it twice, it's fine. 9 3/4. And I guess we won't have the conversation about how problematic JK is. Look. More beautiful oxygen effects. I'm not sure they used to be this nice. I don't like JK, but I can't help but like the books I was introduced to as a child. Fair enough. I mean, the books didn't come out until I was at uni, so... I guess I don't have the... No, I don't like Just Kidding. It's usually a terrible, terrible indication of what's going on. What's going on with the rocket platform? Settings errand. Let's not have a setting. The rocket platform's fine. Yes, because I was older, I guess. I don't have the emotional attachment to them that other people have. So I can just be like, no, go away. Which is, you know, handy for me. Alright, you lot. Now we have some lovely clean rocket platforms. Can I build the Radbolt engine? Can I help build the new rockets? I mean, quite possibly, yes. But with more... space above the rocket is blocked. Is it this? It's 5 wide, so that ladder is blocking the way. I suspected that might be the case, indeed. I think we might try and build a Radbolt one. Just for sort of interest sake. And we'll see what we get. Right. Radbolt engine. Well, we have steel, so let's do that. Over here, I think we are going to continue with having a... Is this the large petroleum engine? It is. Because we would have to either make a system for powering the Radbolt engine, or we'd have to make hydrogen. I think what we're going to do is make a Radbolt one and a large petroleum one. And work it out from there. How's that for a plan? I mean... largely there's a point of it's the plan, so whatever. But equally, we want to have a little look. Right, you lot need to build things a little bit faster, I think. Why were you doing your radiation thing? It's only normal radiation up here. Do we know why they were doing their radiation thing? Okay, here's the Radbolt engine. The petroleum needs oxidizer. What is the plan for supplies? I think the plan is probably to actually make oxalate. Now that we have... Where are we? Now that we are ensconced here, we have some gold. We can build a tiny oxidizer, electrolyzer, suit these guys up, and send them in to collect gold and shoot it back to what's it? We can build them a little shooter. Up here. To go with their thing. I think that's the plan, KJ. I think that's my plan. Is to collect gold here. Beside the satellite, since Rads. That's quite a good idea, yes. We could knock some of this down and put it up there. I think that sounds like the quickest path to our current goal. I would say so, yes. But Nemetrek has a good point, that if we build it here next to the satellite, we could build it on top, could we? And harness the Rads from there? Where's the Rad thing? So we could extend this out and put some Rad generators down here. Maybe that might work. I mean, we could even... We could even pressurize this so they don't get hot, but... yes, so probably a little half Rodriguez. Oxygenate the base. We'll want some oxygen up here to cool this. Sleeping just... You can mine under it. That's where most of the rads are they? Okay. I assume if I knock down the floor, this will stay in place, or will it fall? Do we know? Also, we might need to, it's floaty. We might need to, add a little bit of extra roof up here. If we dig underneath it so that we don't allow this to radiate our dupes too much while they have dinner. They might not appreciate that. How can you, even if it's 7 wide? Sorry, Chthonic One, I'm not understanding. The rats will sterilize all the food. 1, 2. Can we shoot through the POI? If we put rad generators here, could we shoot through it? Oh, I can even... I see. You can shoot through it. Interesting. Okay. So there's a few things we want to think about there. I saw the message on Discord, you're up late. I am not up late, Unkindled Zoom. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me, but welcome in again. It is lovely to see you. Alright. What thing do we want to do first? Aha. I was thinking there was a 12-hour time difference. Whereabouts are you, Unkindled Zoom? How am I going to irradiate my dupes if I do that? US. Ah, I see. TN. Tennessee? Is TN Tennessee? My state codes are not all that. Yes! I was correct. Don't hang out here too much, though, because I don't want you to get irradiated. Ideally. And it's mostly safe. Yeah, it's barely safe. Oh, you've dropped a bit there. Can you get on with this, please? Just get this done, and then we're gonna build a an extra layer up here before we irradiate them while they eat. Yeah, don't stand about grumping about it. Just do the thing. That's it. Build my power wires. Excellent. No, actually we'll have to do it one at a time, won't we? Let's cancel some of that. I learned that if you melt plastic, you have budget viscogel. Naphtha? Yes, naphtha is very viscous. Don't trap Neo. Well done. We are... Naphtha apparently used to stack like viscogel does now. I'm sort of not surprised in some ways. I think what we'll do after we've built this is we'll also block this off. So that this will essentially be a little what's-it open to space. Just Neo, no kung fu. You'd have to ask Neo, really. Neo hasn't escaped the Matrix yet, no. You know jujitsu. I'm a white belt, does that count? I mean, I expect it counts you as you knowing some jujitsu. Took one semester years ago. I have, what did I get to? I think I have a green belt in karate. But that is 30 years old, so I wouldn't necessarily rely on my karate skills. Come on, you lot. I mean, I'd just like you to not get irradiated. I would have thought you'd be on board with this plan. What do we got in the terms of printables? An arbor acorn seed, a rocket pilot, supplying and suit wearing and cooking. I mean, it's not very interesting. Let's just have an arbor acorn, whatever. Yes, I saw that. And I think in general, I agree. Certainly it was true for, apparently black belt is basic proficiency and all the ones below it are training badges, basically. It was certainly sort of true when I did karate, that just, you certainly weren't seen as a master. Yes, white belt is basically the one they give you on the first day to hold your gi? Isn't it called a gi? It's certainly not a kimono, Neo. Potato, potatoes. Kimonos are generally not used in martial arts outside of anime. It depends on what country the martial art is from. Oh, what they call it. Fair enough. I think it was called a gi. I don't remember exactly, though. It's not a word I've thought of in more years than I could possibly count. We are doing well, Danish. I hope you are also doing well today. I'm currently trying to stop the dupes getting irradiated. They don't seem to be necessarily super on board with this plan. I like the way that Nick is, as ever, just hanging out up here in the radiation. I think we'll block that off there, thanks. Yes, we're using the satellite's irradiation. I mean, that should be fine. It's not that irradiated in here. And actually, now what we can do is we can build this and we can dig some of these out. I'm doing well too, just doing my assigned cross stitch the day before I have to use it instead of doing it in some holidays as we were told we should. I mean, that sounds pretty standard, I would say. Neo, can you concentrate on digging this stuff out so you don't suffocate? How's that for a plan? Oh, you idiots, you've got yourselves entombed. Nick, can you come here and help them? Oh, lordy. Thank you, Nick. Amelia, stop standing in the thing. Right, okay. If you'd all like to come down and stop standing up there, that would be great. Am I dead? No, Danish, you're doing absolutely fine. You're still here on our little holiday planet. I don't know where you are currently. Danish, where are you? You are, of course, doing your job. Working the, oil wells here. I'm glad I didn't get entombed to this save. I mean, I might be able to entomb you, Nemetrek. I'm sure there's probably a way. I somehow haven't been shot by a firing squad. Oh, hang on. Dobok is the Korean word for uniform and what we used in Taekwondo. Ah. That sounds like a challenge. Last time you said I was on the holiday planet, you told me I should work. Well, you are working. You are. You are looking after the oil wells, which I would say is probably your main job here on the holiday planet. Well, you got to build you got visited by Chthonic One. You got to build a space launcher. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna melt if you don't find a method to cool me. We do control the oil, at least. Absolutely. That's why it's a holiday planet. You control the resources. Well, I mean, currently, Nemetrek, you appear to be 15 degrees C. So you're going to be alright for a minute. How many rad bolts do we need to power up this engine so we can launch it the first time? Do we actually need 4,800 rad bolts? Hello, Havoc. You should make a holiday rocket on the holiday planet. You only need enough for one tile. Right. So 1/24th of that, which would be 2,000 rads. Look at me doing maths in my head and everything. 2,000 rads is quite a bit. How are we going to generate that? $200 rad bolts, not 2,000. Oh, right, that's not very much. We can do that. Look at you doing maths. Well, I never said I was good at it. I'm glad I've amused you all. Right, where do we put the rads? Here. What if... How are the rads down here? Fine. So. But we do need to cool the rad bolt generators, don't we? We've got some oxygen somewhere. We've got this whole oxygen line. We could use some of this. I have calculator pinned to my start menu. This has been a fantastic stream so far. Lots of laughing on my end. I am glad. I am very glad. So we've got some oxygen. So we could theoretically stop Nemetrek whining by cooling them down with some oxygen. We could put some like here. I mean, you're a tile, so you should have your own built-in backing plates, right? Nematrek? Am I right? I think they broke rocket platforms exchanging heat. Alright, well, we won't worry about it then. But we will actually need to cool the Radbolt generators. So what I was thinking is we could have a couple, or we could have a few that all essentially point to... Oh, we could just do this. We could just line them up. I assume they'll fire, like, if we do this, they'll all fire through each other quite merrily, won't they? Should we try? I'm just going to try and see what happens. My ability to be worried about it is slim right now. For science. Absolutely for science. Oh, we do need to power them. That's annoying. Well, look, we've got this power wire here. So we can sort that out as well. And we've made them out of obsidian. And we've made the wire out of steel. So hopefully we won't melt them all when the rocket takes off. You should turn them on their side, line the radiation collector up with the middle and have a reflector at the top. I mean, I considered that. But why? What is wrong with just pointing them at the thing? Oh, because I can fit more. Oh, right, well, fair enough. Yes. I had also considered that. You should turn them on their side. Line the radiation collector up with the middle. And have a reflector at the top. To point it towards the engine. Oh, yeah, right, sorry. I was not being very bright. But yes, we could do that. Let's deconstruct this. It was taking me a minute to think through in my head what you were suggesting. Can't we just do it like this? Do we actually need a reflector? Because they can still point upwards. Hello, Komodo. I mean, they can just point upwards, can't they? Which bit is the power in? Nuts. That's annoying. I built my power wire in the wrong place now. Yeah, whatever. But if you put them in a petroleum pit, you can collect even more rads. Ah, whatever. We'll see. Aren't we... if we use the rock... Hang on, right. Because I'm doing this in a foolish way, because... my index finger and middle finger are hurting from holding the cloth plate I'm doing cross-stitch on. Oh, Danish. I'm very sorry. Right, let's think about this slightly more sensibly. Because what we want to do is we want to power up the rocket enough that we can then have like a pit of rads that we can use to power up the rocket more. How do I contain said rads? Do I need petroleum? Yes, Neo. Alright, I see your point there. The dry heat also adds dry radi... What? I have no idea if petroleum and rads are related. Kamado. I am not necessarily following all of this conversation. Danish is gonna sue. So maybe 4 gens, set them to shoot at 60-ish to account for loss. And they only need to shoot 1 time for you to launch. Yes! Okay, that bit I'm fine with, Neo. The 3 times 9 of dry heat that's added directly to the tiles also adds rads for the Radbolt engine. Okay. So that would be here. Yes? Up to... Oh, it comes straight from the engine, does it? Okay. How do I store the rads to put them back in the engine afterwards? Do I just use generators in this space? Or do I need, like, would backing tiles help? Or it's added to tiles as nuclear contaminants. Yeah, but if I have tiles in it, then I can't put the thing. I don't understand Danish. Liquid or gas tiles too. So if I put some, that's why you're. But won't the petroleum boil? Nemetrek. If we used petroleum for this, wouldn't we boil it? Because I mean, yes, we are saying rads, not rats, Danish. If you let it boil, but we're talking tens of tons, so it would take a long time. Okay. Slap a heat spike on it, and run a steam turbine. Oh man, you remember how I wanted this to be easy? Right, hang on then. Right, let's have a think about this nonsense. I hate you, chat. You've made me think about things properly. Why not a Shinebug reactor if the problem is a lot of rads? We just want to produce them from the rocket, really. Except you, as usual. Indeed, Kaylee. Of course I don't hate you. Right. So, let's use airflow, because space. What does gold melt at? Are we in any particular likelihood of melting it? You can also recover some from the steel you put in your heavy wire. Around 1000 degrees C. So we are in some danger of melting it then. If I use gold amalgam airflow tiles. Properties. What do you melt at? Excuse me. You learned about gold in chemistry today. What did you learn about gold in chemistry today? Oh, this is mesh. What, Nemetrek? Yes, yes. No, I've realised that. It's just because I was doing a thing. I will use airflow. It was just pressing the wrong thing. It's not a problem. Right. There. Right. Okay. Let's cancel these for a minute so that we can get in and build these. I don't have any petroleum. Oh no, I do have petroleum. Let's, how is my petroleum running here? So I have 10 tons of petroleum here. Oh, we have this pipe, don't we? We just have this pipe to fill it with. There you go. That'll work fine then. We have this perfectly serviceable pipe. Oh, I don't have enough naphtha. I also don't want to heat anything up enough to melt all of my stuff. So, what do we think would be the best arrangement here? That it never rusts, and our teacher is a very interesting guy that speaks so fast. In 10 minutes we've gone over the general history of gold in the Viking Age, a story about the Spanish being asses in the Americas, and then about alchemists, and we learned about something else. Can't really remember. That's pretty cool. The middle column of the three... Alright. Hello, Bazooka. It has indeed been a hot minute. I hope you are super well. Oh, we can't put one up there. Because we need a reflector to shoot it at that. I wonder if I could fire it in from the other side as well. You quit your job on the spot? Bazooka, why did you quit your job? It was an experience. I bet it was an experience. Do you reckon if I put a reflector here and put some under it, that I'd be able to direct it to the thing? Yeah. Just make sure you stagger them so they can't collide. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing, isn't it? I'm not sure I can be bothered with that. They fixed that, giving you infinite rounds. It used to make big explosions as well, didn't it? Hang on, printables. Because I put in my 2 weeks notice and then my bosses started guilt-tripping me and starting rumours that are verifiably untrue. Definitely sounds like some people to back away from. Let's have some glass. Do you have a new job? Lovely. I'm pleased to hear it. I already had one lined up. I thought you might when you said that you handed in your notice anyway. Maybe I can't be bothered. Maybe this will be enough rads. And I'm already full-time. Amazing. Trust me, that's more than enough rads. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, Nemetrek. So if all of these fire at the same time, they shouldn't collide, right? I mean, I'll be entertained if they do, to be honest, but... Right, we want to build these here. sweep that out as well. And then I would like to build... I am very glad that you have quit a job which I know was often hard for you and that you already have a new one. Oh, there's a water line here. That's a bit of a pain. I think they won't collide. Well, we'll go with that for now. This water line could be a problem, couldn't it? Do you want to instead, water line, come up here? Backing plate? I mean, why bother? Yes. I feel so much better. I am really glad for you, Bazooka. It is excellent to hear such good news. I think you can climb down the rocket ladder. Oh, can you? Let's try. Let's cancel the deconstruct. Oh, actually, speaking of obsidian, let's make this ladder obsidian. Alright, looks like we will be able to. I'm sure the duplicants will really enjoy climbing into this pit of rads. Speaking of obsidian, I assume the rad rocket is quite hot? Is it hot like a hydrogen rocket where I want to change this into... It's quite hot. Right. In that case, let's change this ladder to obsidian as well. Right. And we are going to reroute this water pipe. That's interesting. We're going to reroute this water pipe up here. We need a diamond ladder. That would be cool. I am on board with a diamond ladder. We don't actually need this anymore. How are you getting on here? You haven't really built any of this yet, so we'll... Oh, do you know what I might want to do? Had a little thought. Let's maybe not have the rad bolt generators going off while we've got people climbing in and out of here to build backing plates. That could go a bit badly. I know that Nemetrek was just waiting for me to accidentally shoot someone in the head again. But apparently this time I have Bazooka, all the pride and much victory to you. Neo was too. I'm so glad that you've got a new job. Hello, Kasukin. Nemetrek is trying to trick me into shooting my dupes in the head. As ever. I mean, that's not really fair. You're welcome, Ash. It's really good to hear. How are you getting on there? I am doing okay. We need to build this little bit so I can get some of this petroleum out of here. And, into this. You're doing very well, Ren. Look at you. I told you that there would be outside jobs for you. Now that you're a fully skilled duplicant. Just deconstruct the water pipes. It'll just pour out since it's not vacuumed yet. I know. Do you know what I actually should do? Let me do it this way. So I think I'm going to deconstruct this ladder piece because I think they might need this one to climb down so that we can put a little... What's it there? What's the thing? Vent. That's the thing. Kaylee, Ohms, Media, Neonic. That's fine. They'll have the airflow tile they can happily climb down. Well, you know. I see no reason not to make it straightforward for them. They even seem to prefer it to the ladder. Yeah, duplicant pathfinding most certainly doesn't always make the greatest amount of sense. There must be reasons to it, but what they are is not always entirely clear. What did we build this out of? Gold amalgam. Again, let's cancel that. Because, as discussed, it's going to be a bit hot here. And perhaps we would like to not melt stuff. Let's put some steel in. I mean, it's temporary, right? Is it? I mean... we'll want to power the rocket for a few trips, I would say. Oh, this. Yes. No, that's absolutely true. I was thinking you meant the whole pit was temporary. Well, this way I don't have to remove it if I don't want to. Oh, of course it's airflow tiles, that's what's going on. I was like, why isn't it showing airflow tiles? Just for a minute, would you mind awfully doing that? Lovely, thank you. Then we can deconstruct this and, well, in fact, the thing I want to do is not have this bridge here for no reason and deconstruct that bridge. There we go. Oh, not that. Now you've put water in it, haven't you, you little what names? Oh well. We'll get a little bit of steam. It won't be the end of the world. Also, I can't see the water. Liquids? Oh, no, apparently the water disappeared into space. So, no worries there. No! Steam will be the downfall of this base. Steam has been the downfall of many, many bases in my life, Spoonwood. Also, hello and welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Right. What else do we want to put on this rocket? Oh, it turns into a tile of liquid, which then gets... my day is going quite well. Yes, thank you. Chat managed to come up with a thing to make me interested in this again, which is excellent. Oh, they're not very high, are they? You don't get a lot of height at all off your little Radbolt engine. Right. Let's add some modules. So we'll need a Spacefarer module. I'm not using my nuclear reactor to boil urine. I'm using my nuclear power to shoot people into space. They're not, but you save on the fuel tanks in that you don't need any. Keep being you. Keep your will strong and everything will work in your favour. Thank you so much, Kasukin. That's very sweet. Yes, no, we're just going to shoot people into space with our radiation-powered rocket. Didn't I just tell you to build one of these? Thank you. We'll need to put some duplicates in. Or a duplicate, at least, to go and do mining and such like. Are we going to make this a research rocket? I don't know. Drill cone. I think so, yes, Nematrak. I wonder if what we can actually do with this is make this a sort of research and mining rocket. So if we were to add, let's just add the drill cone for now. Plastic. So I can build it out of, I need plastic and metal. Fine. We have 443.5 tons of plastic, so that will be fine. Right, delivers cargo to the surface of planetoids that do not yet have a rocket platform. No, I don't want that. Don't need any of this. Oh, that's what we should do. We should make liquid oxygen. Maybe some related storage. Yes, I assumed there was some. I recommend you do solids in the capsule for life support stuff then. Outhouse, licky hand wash, oxalite for oxygen. Oh, if we don't want to put on a, yes, I see where you're at with that. How do we bring the stuff that we mine back? Large cargo bay. Oh yes, this doesn't give us very much room. Weren't you only going for artifacts? Potentially? Do I not need the cargo bay? Is there a thing here I don't understand? I did get excited for the, usually the cargo tank you need is the first resource stated in the POI's list of the resource, but some, like the one with liquid tungsten, are weird. Nah, you only need the artifact module and a normal nose cone. I can't see an artifact. Oh, artifact transport module. It's not very big. Hang on, I don't want to build it out of that though. Oh, I've got 2. No, I don't want to. Cancel that one. Alright, let's switch this out then for a basic nose cone. Swap. Basic nose cone. We'll build it out of ceramic, that's fine. So we don't need to worry about cargo then. So let's get one of these. Another one of those, rather. Instead of that. Oh no, I wanted to swap. Oh, never mind, I'll sort it out in a minute. Let's let the rocket work its stuff out. Right, swap it. Just cancel that, thank you. Nuts to that. Remember to save. Ah yes, this is going to be important. Above the life support bit, that should mean that we have enough room to do like a liquid cargo and a gas cargo canister. Yeah, that we can bring stuff with. I think I want gas first, thanks. It's just a preference, what can I say? Right. Then I also want to add... I hate it when it does that. One of these. Remember. No... ATC oxalite or 1000 glass. Yes, that's fine. We could even add on one more... Oh, apparently we can't. I see coffee cups, a lot of coffee cups in the near future. This may be true. I just want to go and investigate it and see if we can do the thing. Do you... KJ or Kasukin? Or anyone else who is here and wasn't here earlier when we were talking about this. Do we know what the terrestrial artifacts are versus the space artifacts? And how we ensure we get them all so we can do the thing? Sorry, I haven't looked at that part at all. Fair enough. Oh, we've got some printables. Let's have a look at those. A snazzy suit we should definitely have. I am trying to inject some rads on petroleum. Nematrex says that this will be a good way of building up our rads. Kaylee isn't here. Crispy Lettuce isn't here. Amelia isn't here. Nick isn't here. Tall Shorts? I think Tall Shorts is still here. They're either the ones you find on planets or they're bugged. Well, that's a bit of a shame then, because we found 2 on planets, and they're currently counting as space artifacts. So this would be our little rocket. So we can use it to go and collect artifacts. How do we go to collect artifacts as a point of interest? If we don't need to drill them or anything. Kasukin. I only tried to look at the space map. I've got I've still got my autosaves on once a cycle. There you go, Kaylee. Alright. I like that you pretend you have it. Did you see that this one is now here? While we're having a moment. This one is now here for tier 2. We have Max Lol. Very tempted to upgrade for Max Lol. I'm glad. Right, let's quit to desktop. We'll see where we are. We should be alright, largely. I have still got it saving every cycle, so hopefully it won't be too bad. We are having the... oh no, Steam has noticed it's stopped running. Definitely, since the big merge update, Steam has got an awful lot better at recognising when Oxygen Not Included is running or not, which is sort of nice. I am in general pleased about that. No, don't do that. Game. No, I just want you to be over here. I don't want you to go full screen. If I wanted you to go full screen, I would have pressed the full screen button. What caused it? I suspect I clicked on the star map, having been fiddling with rockets, and that was the moment that it crashed. Right, while it's loading, give me a minute, chat. I will be right back with a new drink and we'll try again. No, not that one. This one. Right then. Where are we? And we assigned this to Tall Shorts. No. Tall Shorts, come get your suit. See, we don't seem to have lost very much. Thank you. Excellent. So yes, we're still here. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So let's see if we can actually look at the star map this time. Lovely. So I was asking about how we collect the artifacts from these things. Do we just go there? Is that all we have to do? We just go there and we'll collect them, or what? Who has high stress? Oh, Neo. Well, yeah. Neo always has high stress over there. You go on a POI with an artifact module and it will be loaded in. Okay. Does that work also for the fields? If you have 2 artifact modules, you get more artifacts. The extras will all be mugs, though, so we don't need this second one. That's what you're telling me. That we should remove this module. You can also collect several if there are empty modules. Can I confirm which version I am using? I can. Give me 1 second. Cancel. I am using build. Let me type it for you. Yes. No. U33474321SD. 5D might be an S. Let's have a look. I don't know. Could be an S, could be a 5. Whoops, SD. 5D looks so similar. I have no idea. I think those are supposed to be rounded, so I think it's supposed to be an S, but I wouldn't swear to it. Okay. Let's look at the interior. So, we want to remake, essentially, the little, what's-it rocket that we were using. The thingy, research rocket. That's the thing. I'd like to complete these. Thank you. Yes. Let's have a look. Oh no, you've actually been talking about things in the chat. So now I can't see the rocket layouts. And I have not yet internalized them. This is the one we want. Oh yeah, let's do Neo's, yeah, this is the one we want. So. I mean, you could have carried. I know, but I needed to be able to think clearly, Neo, about what I wanted to do with the whole rocket. And I don't find... I am not adjusted to the swapping things in and out yet. I'm the Neo one now. Did I call you Neo, Nematrek? I'm very sorry. Ouch, that hurts my feelings. It's because I was thinking about you, Neo, because I'm about to copy your rocket design again. You should be flattered. Honest. Honest. That's what you should be. Flattered. I would like a carbon skimmer. There we go. Okay, you're forgiven. That's good. That's good. I'm pleased to be forgiven. Where is it in rocketry? Yes. Telescope. Like a telescope. Everyone going with the Neo rocket. You should get royalties. Absolutely. Can you imagine how much money Francis John would be making if you actually got royalties for your Oni builds? Or like Broskar or Tony Advanced Oni. That would be pretty good. I mean, they'd be set for retirement, probably. Indeed. Table. I really wish the dupes would stop tripping over the rocket, though. Every time they get in and out of it. Is it there? Is that right? Yes. Oh, this is the one where you've got two tables for no reason, isn't it? Let's get rid of this table. Have a table here, I think. Door. Mesh tile. Ladder. Furniture. Where is my furniture? I would like an aeropot. Oh, we haven't got a battery. That is the thing. We don't have a battery on our... How tall is the battery module? Is it 2 or 3? It's 2. Excellent. So we should be able to... Thank you, Havoc. Yes, absolutely. That was my thought. If we got rid of this... Oh, I'm pouring petroleum into space, I think, so we'll fix that in a second. We should be able to swap it out for a battery module. There we go. What's the... Hello. Let's stop doing this now. Excellent. No, that's not the overview I wanted. This one is. Deconstruct these two. Ah! Cancel. Overlays. Deconstruct, thank you. Liquid pipes, cheers. Sweep. I'm still to use a Radbolt rocket. I like the Radbolt concept, but don't like having to use the rocket exhaust for anything. Neither super compressing waste. This is certainly my first time with it, and I will see how I feel about it. It is slightly weird that it works the way it does, and I wonder if they will allow it to work the way it does forever, but I guess we'll just have to see. I think it's probably time that we let them start sorting themselves out again, because there isn't that much, what's it? Are you working? Oh! Ha! This plan... we have a much bigger problem. Do you see the problem? We might have to set some temporary ones up. Well, they didn't have enough anyway, Nematrak. Drain all the petroleum. I'm not draining all the petroleum. I think we'll just set up like a couple of temporary ones that can shoot some in from over there. But that'll be fine. I mean, this one is collecting 3 rads a cycle. Oh, they would have continued collecting. Wow, never mind. We'll live. We'll leave them sort their stuff out for a bit while we go and continue making our rocket. Let's put some toilets in. What am I looking for? A sink. Oh, I think this is one of the new songs that Oni has. I don't know if you guys saw that in the patch notes that they have now some new songs. But I don't recognise this one, so I'm assuming that means it is one of the new songs. Oh well. Wasn't really necessary, I guess. I was just briefly interested. Granite. Water cooler in there. Let's set up a thing. You don't recognise it either. Yeah, they did say there were a couple of new songs. Food. Nice fridge. Let's set that to grounded and set up hamster wheel just in case. What am I looking at? Come on, brain, you can do it. So power over there, liquid. where are they? They're in rocketry, aren't they? So power in this corner. Printables. Hello, printables. Let's have a look here. What have we got? Wow. Apparently we currently have 48,000 calories of bristle 1,200,000 calories in bristleberry, which we're doing literally nothing with. Let's take some grub fruit preserve, which I think is, in fact, yeah, it's the main thing that they eat. It's interesting. They seem to I don't know whether it's the sweeper or the... I don't have any berry sludge because of this. You remember how we built this this lovely, lovely sleet wheat farm? That we're even continually cooling, but we don't have any sleet wheat grains? So I can't use it. I have found it, yes. We have found the frozen planet. We could go there. We may do. Let's see, the water pipes have been breaking again. Let's mop that up. Crew? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I wanted to make Chthonic 1 the crew. I didn't want to force them to be inside the rocket. Lovely, that's all good. So, we want to connect a power wire. I don't know if we can call that a swamp cluster anymore. I don't see a swamp anymore. There is really no swamp remaining. That is certainly true. Let's use a little bit of gold. I know people don't like me using the save the swamp. It could be an interesting sort of challenge to play on the swamp cluster and also save the actual swamp. I don't think it's necessarily a challenge I would enjoy, but oh, you what names? Also, this little arm pump happy thing they do, I think this is an environmental challenge, absolutely. I think this is a new animation that they have. For now, avoid deconstruct an unfinished module without the rocket menu and add a new via the rocket menu. For sure this is crashing the game. Ah. From whence is your information there, Kisuken? Which is in no way to suggest I don't believe you, it's just to ask. Out of interest, how you have learnt this information. Right, we need a vent. I replayed this crash 3 times that way. I see. Thank you, Kasuke. It is very useful to know. So my habit of just randomly deconstructing bits of the, bits of the rocket is bad. I see. Rockets. This one. Intake? Yeah, that's fine. thank you all for taking the responsibilities of sorting that out for me. Have I made all of these of copper? Oh, whatever. Right. Pipe. Pipe. Water. How did we do the carbon skimmer, Neo? Are we just running it off the clean water in the same way that we're running the toilets? Oh no, that's going to be in the way, isn't it? Let's cancel that. And running the polluted water out. Oh, Neo's gone back to lurking. Yeah, something like that. Thanks. Yeah, something like that. Oh, hang on, we can't do that. You can't run a green into a green, people. Yes, liquid's going to mix into the tank when you fly, absolutely. So, what I need to remember to do is the thing I never remember to do, which is to set this to water. So we don't get the polluted water. Ah, got you, Noah Trek. I was doing it. Literally as we speak. Because yes, I constantly forget to do that. Let's open this door. Right, we would like to put in, I think we were like 10 kilos was fine of grapefruit preserve. This needs to go up to a 7, so the dupes will actually do it. Excellent. So now we're starting to pressurize this up and provide some water. Cool. So that's the inside of the rocket pretty much ready. Oh, there's one thing that I do want to do. Is it necessary though? No, you know, because the batteries are sufficiently full. Did I set a filter on the oxygen tank? I thought I did. Yes, I think the oxygen tank itself is filtered, but we'll make that oxygen. Because there's no input to the tank that isn't oxygen, if you see what I mean. The tank module as well. Yes, I've definitely done the modules. They're done. What is this? Oh, this is our second rocket port gas loader. Which we haven't had a huge need for. Unreachable storage. Chat. Why won't it load my cargo tanks? I mean, we crashed it out and reloaded it. We can try. Filter should be filtered. Ladder? What would they need the ladder for? KJ? Pipe is good. I mean, this pipe is not quite full, but equally, the water this side isn't flowing. Let's look at the oxygen pipe. Oxygen pipe looks completely fine. It is definitely oxygen. Is the loader clogged? The loader says it's just idle. Yes, it's oxygen inside the loader. And water inside that loader. Is this one of those things where I need to... Let's try. I know what we can do. Let's try deconstructing these and rebuilding them. Yeah, we had the tanks when we loaded last time. Oh, what? Now you're working? Why are you working now? Now, apparently just breaking one bit of the line might have fixed it for, like, no apparent reason. So let's do a liquid one. Forced an update in the logic. Yes, I assume so. Yes, deconstructing any one fixed it. Which is kind of annoying, because that means I could have deconstructed the empty one. And not the one that was full of water. So, I mean, that's moderately aggravating, but yes. That's got everything moving. Right. Speaking of getting things moving... We have a grand total of 0 rad bolts. Annoying that building the rocket doesn't force the update, indeed. But there we are. So let's... Rad bolt generators, that's what I want. I don't really want them just there. Is it possible unload more than 10 kilograms or litres of content if you have multiple unloaders? Ah, there you go. Nematrek knows the answer, which is handy because I certainly didn't. So yeah, I think we're just gonna build like some across here. And sort of let them fire once. And then deconstruct them. What we will have to do though is we'll have to build a little bit of laddering up here. Let's have a look at our skills. Nicola. You can get upgraded a little bit. Gossman. You too can be upgraded. Super duper hard digging for you. Right, I would like you to point that way. Thank you. Thank you, Nematrek. I will sit up properly. And then hopefully we can, like, launch this and sort it out. That way, please. That way, please. I think what we might do is we may also, for when this is a thing, put some automation on this hydrate shoe. Give me 1 second. I've got some water in the fridge. I'll go and get it while they build this. Thank you, Shu. Or Chu. Or some other pronunciation that I'm mangling. Please let me know. Are you playing DLC beta test or regular update DLC? Gold, I am playing the regular branch DLC. No, I want this switch on, thank you. They most certainly can be on, but I do want to be able to turn them up. Choose a blueprint. Do we want any of these? Researching operating suit wearing? Not really. Can't remember what we need now. Oh, we need a running about dupe. I think I took all the others and we need a running about dupe now. Tidying, supplying and farming. I don't like unconstructive. It's a shame, because otherwise this one is quite a good running about dupe. Should we take Lyra as a running about dupe, even though they're unconstructive? Something special below, and please give it some glitz in chat. Absolutely. If they're only running around, unconstructive should be fine. Supplying and tidying at +5 is not bad. We could do with some athletics though. I was just following instructions. I have no idea what's going on, Neo. They're only +5, not 5 +5. Oh, is that true? They don't stack? I never knew they didn't stack. Oh, well, never mind then. I don't care about them. Yes, I never knew. Oh. Is that what it says when you highlight your message? I see. Yeah, I'd like to reject all. I also never use the highlight my message. Either in my channel or in other channels, so I had no idea. I mean, look on the bright side, Neo. Nematrex has a typo. Also, yours has punctuation. Right. So yes, this is going to be Chthonic Run once again. It's going to take a little while for us to fill these rockets with oxygen and such like, but we're going to get there. Right, while we're doing that, what we're going to do... Right, hang on, let me save. Before I click on the star map, let me just save. Lovely, let's resume. Good. So what we're going to do is we are going to just go and visit stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with this. We're going to use all of its range to just visit things. So it's got... What did we agree that the Radbolt one had? Like 24, was it? Was it really 24 you told me it had? Oh, complete range of 24, wasn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so we can at least do like 3. And we can like go out and do these 3. So we're going to do little round trips where we look at some stuff. We can possibly go all the way over to that one. What, Neo? Lava planet to the top right. You think it's up here somewhere? Hiding in space. Well, I do want to see all of the star map, so that will definitely be a thing. I think you can only get one at a time. Like, from only one destination at a time? Are you kidding, Neo? Oh. Oh, alright. Well, it'll be pretty quick. Because the Radbolt rocket also goes quickly, doesn't it? Sad times. Isn't it quite fast? No, not that. This. Module engine power. 30. Oh, apparently this one's faster. But the petroleum might be faster. I assume the engine power is... Oh, I mean, no. That's in no way the seed. Kasukin. The speed is slower with more modules and power increases it. Oh, right. Okay, so we'd have to do the 48 max height Radbolt. Whatever the formula is to do that by the 30 power that it has. I see. Rocket. Oh, no, there it is. Look, 1.2. So this one is going to say that it's like 7, but that's because it hasn't got any things. Right. Okay. I'm happy with this knowledge. I would like to... I was thinking about this. And our plan to produce oxalite. And then I was thinking, why in God's name are we producing oxalite? Why don't we just produce liquid oxygen? Oh, we don't have supercoolant. We could do it with hydrogen. Oxalite's probably easier, actually. Power divided by total burden. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. No, it's 30 by 20, isn't it? So this one would be... whatever it was. 42 by 35. Thermal regulars works okay for H2 liquid as long as you chain enough. Each module has its own burden value. Oh my lord, Nematrek. You see, these are the things that put me off Oni when before I played it. It was all of those sorts of things that made me go... and not want to play. And that's why watching things like Francis John was so useful to me, because it gave me a way to engage with the game without having to engage with all of those bits, if you see what I mean. I believe you could start using some fertilizer until you fix oxalite. We have been, Kasukin. I was just sort of hoping that we could use some O2, really, but the problems of supercoolant are definitely a thing. Well, thankfully, you can just load the rocket up with 100 kilos of berry sludge, 10 tons of oxalite, and 20 tons of dirt, and never come back. How are you doing? Right, okay. You lot. We want to start sorting you out some proper toilets and whatnot. Come here. While we're waiting for that rocket to sort itself out, let's continue building your base. I've decided I don't want this. No, cancel that. Deconstruct that. We are going to set these to deliver suits. Amelia, come over here before we seal this up. Thank you. If you have iron cut to pilot, this could be too. Amelia? Oh my lord. What did I just say? Literally just said. Can you stop that? Can you please get over there, out the way? Good grief. Duplicants, why must you be like this? All of the time, eh? So I think what we're going to do is just down here where some of these bins are. Let's just deconstruct these bins. I mean, we've got a pip in here now, which is just causing all havoc with the bins anyway. So I'm going to put some hydroponic tiles and put some thimble reeds. And in here somewhere we're gonna... Looks like Amelia wants to spend some time by herself. Indeed. So let's do some hydroponics. Since you have pips, are you going to make a nature reserve? No, I'm not. I can't be bothered. I might do under other circumstances, but under the circumstances of this playthrough, where mostly I now just wish to rush to look at the entire star map, I'm not going to bother. It did occur to me that we could use some of this for that, but then I just couldn't be bothered, mostly. Oh, I see, Pip. Thanks for that. That Pip. I know. Planted some mealwood for me. Yes, thank you, Pip. It's very kind. What would we do without you? There we go. So we'd like to plant some thimbleweeds in here. Can we uproot this, perhaps? I have a feeling the pips won't plant if you've already designated them for planting. How are we doing over here? You got any rad bolts? Oh, you've got some rad bolts. Not quite enough to take off yet, but that's okay. Also a slightly random number. I suppose we built them at slightly different times, didn't we? But it still seems like a slightly odd number. Why, if I fired 200 rad bolts, would I have 164? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. go. No, it's fine. Yes, that is true. That they don't, I think I was told it's 200 rads to the first launch. Kisukin. And it is true that pips don't plant if you've designated building something on the tile, even if it isn't built. I've noticed that as well. 200 rads for the one tile range. Indeed, Nematrek. That's sort of where I got to. I sort of looked at it and had an actual think about it and was like, oh yes, I see. Right, plumbing. But the other thing we are going to need... Maybe we have a little recreation room here. No, I want to put... Yeah, we're going to put stuff here. I want in here... So I want a carbon skimmer and a water sieve, and I was just thinking about, you know how you run a carbon skimmer water sieve loop? And then I was thinking about how I want a loop for the toilets as well. And I was wondering if I could do both of those on the same water sieve, essentially. But I assume I in fact cannot. That I would need 2 water sieves. If chat have some thoughts about that, I would be interested in hearing them. Right, so carbon skimmer plus water sieve, nice little continual loop, yes? Toilet loop. Can I run both loops? I can run them all on one sieve. Ah. Actually, let's deconstruct these instead. Yeah, let's deconstruct everything. Because that changes a few things that I would like to think of. If you launch the modules with materials on space from one planet to another in vacuum, why it looks hot and they don't enter into the atmosphere? Do you mean the little what's-its? These things? I don't know. So, given that new knowledge that I now have, I'd also like a liquid reservoir. The shockwave also is weird since they aren't in atmosphere. That was sort of what I was thinking, yes. So, let's do this. Water sieve. Carbon skimmer. Lovely. And look, we could have doors either side. Amazing. Spin sieve around, or are we tanking clean water? We are not. How to put. But that's fine. No, I'm not that bothered about spinning the sieve around. I understand your point, but no, I don't really care. Supplying suit wearing cooking. Yeah, not really exciting enough. Let's take a pinch of pepper seed. While we are here, we will have a little look at... Our infinite Pacu didn't entirely work out because we ran out of algae to feed them, so now we can't tame these ones, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, I don't need any mechatronics. Oh. Mop that. I only need a running around deep. How many rad bolts have you got now? Still 164. Fine. Kill all the wild Pacu. I mean, I don't have any algae here to feed them. So there's no longer any point in killing all the wild Pacu. Because I can't tame the other Pacu anyway. Until they fix seeds, so that seeds can also tame them. The seeds keep them full for too long. I know they eat seeds, Nemetrek, but they don't tame off seeds. Because the seeds keep them full for too long. And, but I don't have any tame Pacu. Oh, well, I do have some tame Pacu, I guess. Oh, man. We could kill them all. Should we kill them all? Hang on, let's kill them all. You're wild. Attack. Wild attack. Tame, tame, tame. Tame. Quite a lot of these ones are tame, actually. More than I'd expect. Wild. This is gonna be a goddamn nightmare. Wild. 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 It's the Pacu. It's the Pacu genocide. There's only like 70 of them. It won't be that long. Tame. And some of them are tame, so I don't have to kill them. So it's left clicking then. If only there were a way. I want the, I want the, auto cull feature that they've introduced in RimWorld in Oni. That's what I want. I mean, considering how much more important that info cards mod I suggested, I don't think I remember that. Oh no, I missed a wild one. Oh, it's the end of the world. Yeah, considering how important critters are in Oni compared to RimWorld, I definitely think that we should have an auto-cull mod. Or an auto-cull feature. So rather than your auto-wrangle nonsense, you could actually just, you know, murder the extra ones. Animals on RimWorld are so responsive. Well, they've actually made them a bit less responsive in the new update. You linked it in Discord. I will have another look. They've actually made them less responsive in RimWorld by means that you can't use them as like animal blockers anymore. Because some of them, you know, you can't even train to zone and stuff. So, which I think in general is a good thing. Because it was a bit ridiculous that you could just use your animals to like beat up prisoners and such like. But look how much Ren is enjoying the murder. I mean, Liam is so bored by genocide that they've just gone to sleep. Groups similar things together, makes them move out to the side so that more things fit on screens. Oh, that's quite cool. But yeah, I definitely want auto-cull features. I mean, you could even balance it, because most of the critters will attack back. Like, if you don't have your ranching designed correctly, then you will still... can I tell from the eggs whether they're tame or not? Oh, I can. But there isn't really... well... Oh, well... There is sort of a thing we could do about that. So if I build a little bin, just here... Can we get in there? We can, can't we? And then if they have wildness, we want to sweep them. Let's turn this off. So we can put a sweep only critter egg bin here. It'll upset everything for a minute. What are your dupes eating right now? They're mostly eating grubfruit preserve. So in terms of food, we've got these two ranches, these two farms of grubfruit. And a stable of Sweetles here. I think it is set to sweep only. No, it's not. Nuts. Too late. From where you got that model from the Pacu farm, it's kind of off, what's his face? Francis John. But it is also, from my brain. Is the answer. Oh yeah, now we can use the... yeah, but I want to kill the other ones. Currently what we're attempting to do is murder the wild ones. Yeah, it's kind of from Francis John. And kind of from the brain of me and chat. Why are we paused? It's point of interest. Wildness, sweep errand, wildness. Sweep. You're genuinely going to go and take a shower. Well, have a lovely shower. Nematrek. Okay. So now, if we set this to like... well, actually I can cheat, because I can just not allow manual use. And then we can set this to... put all the eggs in. And I think they should come and do this. And then they'll go and get put in there. Oh no, we might set this to sweep only. That is lovely. Sweep. I like the way that Nematrek is going to take a shower because they're bored of their idea, which was murdering all of these Pacu. Hang on, I saw a wild one in there. Oh, nuts. There's definitely one in here. How many you want to keep alive? I want to keep all the tame ones alive, Kisukin. Because the problem we've got is that I only have seeds. I don't have any algae. So, I can't feed... what are we growing loads of? Blossom seeds, grub fruits we're growing loads of. I don't think... I'm happy to feed them the spore kids because God knows I'll never need those. Otherwise, I think I want to keep my seeds. Oh, probably balm lilies, because we're making more of those anyway, so I can always turn them off. Oh, also mealwood. There we go. Yeah, because we've got no algae, and it doesn't... If you feed them the seeds, it keeps them full too long and they won't tame. So we need to get rid of all the wild ones so that my breeders actually work. If that makes sense. Right, so we're just going to keep those in there to go off. Lovely. Right, are you... You are tame. Are you a tame egg? You are. Excellent. There we go. Sorted. Can I launch this rocket yet? Rocket. Yes. Change destination. So, I'd just like to launch into space for a minute. I'd like to acknowledge my warnings. And begin the launch sequence. I don't really care that there isn't enough stuff in it, because we're only going to launch and land. So that should fetch Chthonic 1. There is Chthonic 1. In you get Chthonic 1. Rad rocket! Oh my god, look at this. What is going on? There's just like liquid muck everywhere. And we shot some rad bolts into space. Let's turn that off for a minute. And we can also now, I think, deconstruct this. Oh wow, look, there's like nuclear waste trapped in the airflow tiles. What a mess. Entertaining, but a mess. I think we can deconstruct all of these. Cheers. So these should now be collecting... Yes, look at them. Look at them collecting their rad bolts merrily. We might have some problems with our, like, deeps getting super radded up, though, might we? Oh, it seems to be collecting just here. But this is an extreme hazard. It's fine. Maybe set it to 500 rads. That seems reasonable. I agree. Can we copy the settings? We can. Just a new arm or leg. We'll see. Right, so that's sorted. Let's go to the rocket. Oh, we're still on the same view. And change the destination and go back down. Isn't there a way to make this actually, like, do it automatically? Just place a no swimming sign and it's fine. Now you have infinite rad bolts, though, indeed, which seems super cheaty. I think we might disable, not the building, disable disinfect. You can click on the platform and land here, no need to go to the rocket. Isn't there a way to mark them to do like round trips as well? Isn't that a thing that exists? Now we're playing Fallout, we absolutely are. But yes, we do seem to have a fair amount of rads sorting themselves out here. But yeah, interestingly, there's a bit of radiation just there. On the rocket's target selection, you can do round trips. I see. So it feels like when I turn these on, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's... yeah, we're gonna get there pretty quickly. Let's turn that on for a second. how many rounds you've got? Okay, we'll get there. And then we can start sending this one out. Oh, I've sort of enjoyed this bit, so thank you, chat. This building a silly round rocket is pretty funny. Though I have to say, they have to fix this. This can't be the way it works. Clay, please fix. Like, it's just completely unreasonable that it would work that way. "100% not uranium rocket." I think I might lock this door. I think I don't actually want the dupes coming this way anymore. We'll just have to they can come down here maybe, but I think ideally I'd like them to think about coming up through here rather than anything else. But yes, this is entertainingly ridiculous. But Clay, please fix, because like that just puts all the work you put into things like petroleum boilers and stuff like that completely to shame. Why are there 3 fish here again? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can feed 3 fish, to be fair, so it'll be fine. You're also tame, so should be alright. And as soon as this is powered up, I'm gonna put Chthonic 1 back in it and send them off to do a thing. Oh, I see. We're having a bit of trouble filling it up with water. I assume because... Yes, you're dormant. When are you coming back? Not for ages. That's not ideal. After the Scheinberg reactor, I say nothing more about certain mechanics. Yeah, there is that one as well. You're quite right. Okay, so there's this that I was supposed to be using to feed what's-its, sleet wheat, but we never got any sleet wheat, so let's also use that to fill up my rocket with water. I don't want any of you. Let's reject you. So what we would like to do is I'd actually like you to do sort of this. Oh, hang on. And then you can join on to here. Fortunately, regular lamps don't produce rats. I would like to build a Scheinberg reactor at some point. That is on my list of things that I think would be entertaining to do. That we have not yet done. There's still... That's the weird thing that I'm experiencing with the DLC content. Is that there are loads of things that I'm quite excited to do. But equally, there's just a bit of... everything's just a little bit far away, if you see what I mean. Right, let's turn this off because we're fully powered. Let's choose a destination. Where should we go? Should we go to this one? Let's go here first. Let's go to that. Knowledge warnings. Begin launch sequence. Let's put Chthonic 1 in. And send off the rocket. To be honest, if I had to redo it, I'd start the Scheinberg Ranch very early to stack up their numbers before I got to material science. That makes sense. I mean, the nuclear clouds are also cool. How long are you going to take to get there? 1.7 cycles. Alright, let's You're trying not to use the teleporter this time around. When I hear Shinebug reactor, I imagine something like the research reactor and the airborne critter trap. Shining but get close and get slapped inside the reactor. So, to build some pipes to start sorting this out. Let's see. Output. We need to go there. And we also need to go here. Have a lovely dinner, Neo. And then input, we want to come from a couple of places. I think I want to do like that's it. That's what I want to do. So, I want you to come... Oh, you can't build that? Oh, well, we'll fix that in a minute. I want you to come up and in. And then from here... Who's trapped? That's going to be a lie, isn't it? It's going to be one of those lies. Input. What? Who's suffocating? Oh, no one. Are we out of... Oh, nuts. People will start suffocating fairly soon. We have to make a thing. They'll start suffocating in their beds pretty soon at this rate. Which will be unfortunate. I would say. Don't know about you, but I would say that having the duplicants suffocate in their beds is not optimal strategy. Now I have a feeling this might not work. I think we've had this problem before, but we will try. Yeah, I know. Ohms. Yeah. This place is just full of carbon dioxide. Okay. Star map. How are we doing? You're 0.8 per cycle. Right, well, while you're doing that, we're going to carry on down here. We are going to build... This has got a lot less water than normal in it. Are you working? Oh, yes, because I insisted that you fill up. Alright, no, that's fine. Snapshot. None. Just the buildings, thanks. I mean, that's alright. But it'll give us an idea of size. Which is what I'm looking for in general. So we need to make a, like, pit for this. And then I want to make a little thing above it. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. How are you doing over here, Hive? The Hive is on the verge of death. That's a shame. How about these ones? Are these ones still alive? If we can keep a couple. Even if we can just keep one. I mean, the problem is going to be not flooding this one. What we could do is... let's have a little pump. This water's probably a bit cold, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, we don't have any sand. Oh, we need a rock crusher. Right. You know how we're not using these tables anymore? Let's build a rock crusher over here instead. We could have some more algae, though. To be fair, that is a thing we can definitely do. Do you want to dig in here? There's quite a lot of algae. And that should improve your lot a little bit. Also, you can dig this stuff out. There we go. Star map. 0.2 cycles. I wonder if we get any sort of thing. Notification or anything like that. Oh, Chthonic one. I see. Take off your suit, mate. There you go. I'm amazed you don't have food poisoning. Frankly. Right, we need a rock crusher, because we need a way to make sand. So let's do some refinement. Thank you very much for the follow, Zero Binary. What am I looking for? I am looking for a rock crusher. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. We need to make some sand. Hello, Zero Binary. Welcome in. You've never played Oni. Ah, you are missing out. It can be frustratingly complicated, but it's also loads of fun and can be very charming as well. The duplicants are super sweet. I mean, not currently, because these ones are all ill and unhappy. But, you know. Let's see if we can find Neo. Neo was about to burst into tears last time I saw them. Oh, they're sleeping. See, they sleep like little cats, which I also enjoy. Danish, you're here in the hope that one day I will play some Crusader Kings for you, and I may do that. But yes, if you enjoy base builders, or, you know, Factorio style games. Holmes? Oh, you're just exhausted. You may well enjoy Oni. It has rockets. It has all sorts of things. Right. So you are there. Inspect. Oh, we've got a log entry. Meet the pilot, Captain May Johansson. From the time she was old enough to walk, Captain Johansson dreamed of reaching the sky. Growing up on Air Force Base, she came to love the sound of jet engines roaring overhead. At 16, she became the youngest pilot ever to fly a fighter jet, and at 22, she had already entered the spaceflight program. 4 years later, Gravitas nabbed her for an exclusive contract, piloting our space shuttles. In her time at Gravitas, Captain Johansson has logged over 1,000 hours spaceflight time, shuttling and deploying satellites to low Earth orbits. She's just been named the pilot of our inaugural civilian space tourist program, slated to begin in the next year. Gravitas is excited to have Captain Johansson in the pilot seat as we reach for the stars and beyond. Oh look, you can even see the little space capsule thing. They said they'd added new animations to the to space. I wonder if this is one of them, because that's quite cool. Right then, I would like to. Oh, I can't do it here. I wonder if I can do it from the rocket pad. Come home, Chthonic one. I wonder who's inside. Yes, it is cute, but also the backstory is very dark. I won't spoil it for people who haven't played it, but yes, if you do read all the lore and start to piece it all together, it is a surprisingly dark world. What is your backstory, Danish? Well, you're a bot that gained sentience through playing too much Hoith 4. I thought we knew that. Oh, a dark backstory, I love that. Yeah, there's loads of I can probably show you. So you see how there's the my log? All of these are like little pieces like this. That you can read, and you find them as you go through the game, and it's meta. So the more you play, the more of these that you get. They're meta progression essentially. They don't give you anything. They're just meta progression, lore. But yes, it's quite cool. I quite enjoy the lore actually. I think it's reasonably well done. And I quite enjoy the fact that you can ignore all of it and have a lovely time with the game, or you can be interested and read all the lore and stuff if you want. I have seen the original Kasuken. I don't, the Charlton Heston one. I don't think I've ever seen all of the Tim Burton one. I've seen bits of the Tim Burton one. I don't want any of these. Let's take a fungal spore. So, you're on your way back, yes? You weren't impressed with your dinner there, Chthonic one, I take it? Yes, you're on your way back. Right, let's go back to trying to have these duplicants not suffocate. One of the ways we're going to do that is we need to deconstruct a few of these so they can build some of this piping. Yes, let's pump some of this out. Do you think it's worth buying at full price, or should I wait for a sale? I think it's worth full price because it's not very expensive even at full price. But I would definitely say that it is on sale regularly enough that I feel relaxed suggesting that you wait for a sale, if you see what I mean. It's one of those sorts of games. I do not know Chrono Trigger. It may be. I don't know if I can... Yes, I should be able to go to the store page. Give me 1 second. Steam does not have it on sale. No, not on Steam. It might be on sale on Epic or on Humble or something. But it's not currently on sale on my Steam anyway. It is regularly on sale though. Chrono Trigger, it may well be right that it was on sale on Steam 2 minutes ago. You know, because it's quite regularly on sale. I bought it on sale. I bought the Clay Survival Bundle, like the developer survival bundle that has Don't Starve in it as well. And although I haven't played that much Don't Starve, I've played some. And even if I had literally never ever played Don't Starve, it would have been completely worthwhile just for the amount of time I've put into Oni. You really like Don't Starve? Oh, well, it's them. So if you enjoy Don't Starve and you enjoy their aesthetic and things like that, then you might really like this. I do have a water source on this planet, Prophet. Hiding under here is a polluted water vent. So that's what we're going to use to make oxygen and all of that in a minute. Also, hello Prophet and Chrono Trigger. I hope everyone is having a lovely time today. Yeah, so we're going to use that. I'm just trying to get... Partly, I don't want to flood this beehive when I open this up to get to the polluted water vent. So that's one of the reasons I want to put some of this water into a tank. Also, I just want it out. I just want to... Any plans to cover the drop satellite with petroleum and create a new rad rocket? No, Kasukin. We have some plans to build a launcher next to it and power it off the thing and fire our gold back. That is one of our plans, but I do need to actually get this worked out before I bother. Yes, Oni seems like a single-player mixture of Terraria and a colony sim. I think more of a colony sim. But yes, certainly, it does have some of the sort of crafting aspects of Terraria, I would say. What is all this? Oh, this is some cobalt. Yeah, that's fine. How is my rocket going? Star map. So one of the things that the DLC has, Zero Binary, is this multi-world aspect. So the base game only has one world, but it's your world would be a lot bigger. So this is a start world in the DLC. In your base game, your start world is quite a lot bigger and has a more varied stuff in it. So you get to do more of the game sort of within the... struggling to get going as a new player, lots to take in. There certainly is. Chrono Trigger. Are you doing DLC as well, or just just base game. Because they do have slightly, I would say, different ways of getting into them. Where am I? Checking on a rocket. 4 cycles. Trying to get rid of some of this. We need some power here as well. Kisukin, we do not assume genders here, remember? But equally, yes, I mean, as I say, it is certainly good enough to justify full value, but I also think that it's on sale enough to be worth waiting if you are price conscious or just in the middle of other games right now. Do you know what I mean? Just use they. Use singular they. They could buy the base game and give it a try. You don't mind waiting for sales. If you don't mind, then it's on sale enough to be worth the effort. You know? Which isn't true of all games, but it's definitely... Your pronouns are they, them too. Not... Then that is always a useful thing to know. Thank you, Zero Binary. Kazukin is not a native English speaker, so I know that Kazukin struggles sometimes with some of the nuances. But yeah, they, them is a good way to do it. Don't worry at all, Kazukin. New things are fine to learn. Yes, also names are an excellent way to get around it if you do have that feeling that they, them is a bit too plural. I think I set this up. Let me see if I do it. Yes. They can be plural and singular. It can, absolutely. Commonly still used in some formal settings in English to denote a unknown person. Particularly if you're addressing something to, for instance, the manager, who you know is just the manager and don't know anything about them. That would be like they. Just in colloquial English, everyone would use it that way. They don't always think about it. But it's certainly the way we use it. Also, in that sentence, I used they as a either singular or plural. As we also use one to mean both one and many. For example, one could use one in this sentence. And it can be singular or many. This doesn't look disrespectful? No, Kisukin. They, them is absolutely not a problem. No one should ever be offended by that. They might tell you their gender. But the reason that we have, in English speaking, have adopted they rather than our gender neutral pronoun it, is because it is considered disrespectful. So it is a gender neutral pronoun for you know, things, but we would only ever use it for things. It is to things, indeed, which is why we do not use it, we use they instead. On the whole, I mean, some non-binary people will wish to use other things, but you can always use they to describe a person of unknown gender, and you will never be grammatically incorrect. And you can also, as Danish says, and as it says in my thing about my pronouns, if in doubt, use a name. Or if you're talking directly to the person, yes, you could still do it. They might correct you. I wouldn't consider it's overly objectifying, But everyone has their own ideas about it. I think in talking directly to the person, if you have been given the person's name and you are in doubt, use the person's name. There is a sense actually in which using pronouns for a person you are directly talking to or about when they're with you can be considered rude anyway. Thank you, Ralpharen, for the follow. If you think about, I don't know if you know, but in English there's a saying that would be, who is she, the cat's mother? So if, for instance, I was talking about a woman in my company, and so say there's three of us. There's me and, say, Kaylee and Nemetrek, and we're all sitting around chatting, and I'm talking to Nemetrek, and I say of Kaylee, she does this. In English, we have a saying which is, who is she, the cat's mother? If you are talking about people in their presence, it is always considered more polite to use their name. Though I don't think many people remember that these days. But certainly when I was small, and my parents, who are much older than parents even of people who are as old as me, that's why you love Finnish. Our pronouns don't have a sex or gender in it. That sounds awesome, Dot. You've never heard that saying. I like that one. I don't know if it exists much outside of the UK, and it is very old. I don't think I've heard it said more recently, but it was certainly one that, for instance, my grandmother would bark at me if I was talking to my mother about my grandmother, for instance, and said something. It's just Han or Han. Would it be Han or Han, Dot, for he, she? It sounds ancient, like something from Old English. What are you saying about my grandmother, Nemetrek? I mean, you can say what you like about my grandmothers. They're both dead, so they're not going to do anything about it. I hate having to learn German because there is de, die, and das. First one. Han. Fair enough, Dot. I had to do that thing where I'd forgotten what it was I actually said and had to backtrack in my brain and work out what that was. Yes, I think we've talked about it before, that one of the arguments I continually have with partner, who is Italian, and also speaks French and Spanish as well as English. So, yes, a rebuke especially directed towards children for having referred to a woman as she instead of saying her name or an appropriately respectful title. Who's she, the cat's mother? I don't know why it's only for women, Nemetrek. That's an interesting thought that I hadn't really had. Right. Chthonic One has landed, almost certainly scalded and ratted themselves up as they got out the rocket. Let's have a look at the interior. Yep, they've left their thing here. Pacific Northwest for me. My wife is from the Midwest. I've heard that learning Finnish as an English-only speaker is extremely difficult. Dot can possibly tell you. Oh, look! There's like a moon behind us here. They've definitely changed these. I don't know why there's a moon behind us on Ausilius. Thank you very much for the follow to Chrono Trigger. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the community. Hope you're having a lovely time. Right. Next, oh, what happened to the artifact? Oh, we've got a coffee cup. I can just drop it on the... Oh! Nuts. Chat. I've got a little bit of a problem. Hello, Nematrek, you back from your shower. F. Oh, actually, there isn't that much radiation in here currently. Well, there is some. Oh, nuts. What are we gonna do about this? I suppose they can probably fish it out. They'll be fine, won't they? Will they be fine? If I send someone to fish it out, will they be okay? Do we think they will be okay, Nematrek? Or are they gonna be dead? I mean, oh yeah, whatever. I'm sort of done with this run. So if we accidentally why can't I why can't I do the thing? Send the one you like least. A lead suit? I don't think it'll kill them. They'll be fine. But they need to spend a full cycle in there to get a dangerous amounts of rads. Why can't I analyze it? Does anyone know? Send the one you like least. It was already being delivered. Was it? Oh yeah, somebody's doing it. Oh well, somebody's getting a little bath then. Stinky. Stinky apparently. There we go. Is it still covered in radiation? No, it's completely safe. Your neutral reference is used in masculine too. Sounds something like is a female or a male neutral. I'm confused, Kasuken. I assume this is a way things work in Portuguese. I think if you would like to know how non-binary pronouns work in a non-English language, especially for a gendered language, you need to discuss with native speakers. Yes, Nematrek. Apparently, nuclear waste has decided that it's quite merrily just going to live inside some airflow tiles here. I don't know why. I can get information about how such things would work in, as I say, French, Italian, or Spanish. But I don't know any Portuguese speakers who would know someone to ask. It's alright, Danish, you're on the holiday planet. Right, let's turn this on again. Yes, that's fine. Cheers. That's fine. And let's put let's go to the next one. Should we go out here? Let's go out a bit further, because then hello, Ralpharan. Kasuken was wondering about how to refer to non-binary people in Portuguese and how that would work. Right. Let's go and look at that one, because then also, Chthonic 1 can also do some, what's the thing? Telescoping. That's the thing. That's why we put a telescope in. Right. Hang on. Let me look inside. Actually, take this off this time. Chthonic 1. Thank you. Yeah, look, they've got all new little arts for behind the rocket, which is kind of interesting. So, ele, ella, and elu. Again, my pronunciation is probably terrible, for which I apologise. Yes, we are collecting some suits in the rocket. Which, I mean, it should be a surprise to no one. You have words that are gender specific. In the same way that Romance languages do, where, you know, your tables and chairs and whatnot are gendered. Danish is particularly upset about German currently. Why aren't you producing anything? Oh, because I put this... No, I haven't put this bridge on backwards. Why aren't I getting any, Oh, because I don't have any sand. That's why. I remember. No, it's fine. I remember why I don't have any. It's because I don't have any sand. Right. We need something to smush up into sand here. Do we need to smush it up into sand? Can we smash it up into something else? And make sand? I don't think we have any salt. No. Igneous rock. Oh, I don't want to do it forever. Let's do it 99 times. Portuguese is a Romance language. Thank you. I'm never entirely sure the relation between Portuguese and the other languages, because I know it has quite a lot of differences. So I wouldn't have known if it was a different sort of root. I quite enjoyed German when I tried to learn it. Danish. I enjoyed it a lot more than attempting to learn French, which I was very bad at. But German made a little bit more sense to me as a language, which is probably partly because it has some things in common with Welsh. Which, if you grow up in Wales, you have to start learning from a very young age. So, there is certainly that. Right then, dupes. We need to try and dig this up. Oh, I tell you what we need to do, in fact. Right. Stop that. We need to... 1, 2, 3... Here. Going for trapped dupes. Absolutely. No, I'm not really going for trapped dupes. What I am going for... is... I want to be... I wish to do some diagonal building over here. So that we can try and, bless you, keep this away from the beehive. Gesundheit. Indeed, Neo. I'm not sure how good Neo's German is. Right. So yes, we'll make some sand. And that should help us actually be able to have clean water. How are you doing? Chthonic one? You haven't gone out far enough to need to use the, what's it yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got loads of range still after we go out here. So we'll have Chthonic ones sit out here. We might even bring them one further out so we can look at... It's non-existent. Fair enough, Neo. I didn't know if you were back from dinner. I mean, I'm mostly doing this stuff over here just to keep us busy while we do the rocket stuff. But you know, we can do that. Why can't I... Oh, I bet there's a thing under there. We keep having a problem with the stuff just refreezing. I think I did know that Gesundheit translated to good health, Nematrak. I'm not sure I could have, you know, pulled that fact out of my brain, but I think I've talked about it before, how there's quite a few things in my brain that as soon as people tell me them, I'm like, oh yes, that is some knowledge that was lurking there somewhere. Right, let's try not to... How long until we get cavemen dupes? One of your dupes gets frozen in a chunk of polluted ice. I mean, that is possible, to be honest. That is certainly possible. But yes, we're gonna try to get this open without flooding our bees here. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just come down this way and put the water tank sort of over here so that we don't necessarily have to disturb this side. How are we doing? Ah, yes, we've immediately broken the pipe. I thought that might happen. I mean... What if... Right. Yeah, that'll freeze, I know. I see you, Pip. I see this and I know what you did. You what name? Let's plant a thimble reed. Oh, we should have used this polluted water. And they will deliver dirt to it too, absolutely. The what names? How are we going to warm this water? We could use some granite pipes for, like, this bit. Why warm it? Probably faster to swap it out. Oh, KJ. It is probably faster to swap it out. Why don't we just deconstruct this then? And we'll come in here. We'll do it the sensible way if you all insist, honestly. How are you doing? You're going to take a little while to get out there. Well, I have to say that I'm quite enjoying this rad rocket. Like, I'm offended by how stupidly easy it is. But nonetheless, I'm sort of enjoying it. I'm enjoying the opportunity to go and look at the star map and all of that. So that's quite interesting. However, while they build this, you're going to have to excuse me for a second, chat. I will be right back. I agree that the Rad Rocket needs balancing. Rad bolts are quite a weird system, but I can't necessarily imagine them abandoning them at this point. So I don't know how they're going to balance it, but it definitely needs something. Let's have a look at printables. What do we got? Doctors. Ethanol. Alright. This is where we allow ethanol. I mean, I don't really know why. Just because there's already some, really. Maybe a bit make Radbolt generators not work when flooded. Yeah, could do. That certainly might help with some of... Are you sucking up to Daddy Russia again? Danish. Honestly. Right. How are we getting on here? We're getting there. Neo's freaked out again. You see, Neo, this is why I didn't want to send you on any of these. Because you're a little bit sensitive. Ah. Let's dig some of this out. Could be part of the rocket. Keep the capsule away from the engine. Maybe. Yes, radiation also needs to be a proper hazard. That is probably true. I've been told my sensitivity is a good quality. It certainly is, Neo. However, it means that you're a bit sad all the time and have to spend quite a lot of time lying on this. You really like this green stinky planet. I'm quite excited. I've been quite excited to do the bees, but there definitely is a problem where you don't really need the nuclear. Give Neo a nature reserve. Where could we give Neo a nature reserve? I mean, I was gonna make this like a, I tell you what, look. Have I got the mod installed? Oh, I haven't. I haven't got the build natural tiles mod installed. What nonsense. I mean, why would I not? With hydroponics tiles? I've never made natural tiles with hydroponics tiles before. I've made them with the manual airlock door trick, but I've not made them with natural tiles before. It's with hydroponics before. It's new. Can you explain it? They recently made bottles change states. Yes. Yes, I was aware of that. And when they do, they make tiles while ignoring the mass requirements. Oh. Interesting. Why is nobody building this as a point of interest? What are you all doing? Ohms is beating up the machine. Oh, and you two are busy filling the machine. Oh no, Amelia's cooking. Oh, well, some Paku fill will help Neo. Yeah, I mean, Neo's getting a massage. That's clear. It was more what the other three were doing while Neo was getting a massage, because these are only one dig errands. They could all dig this. They're just choosing not to bother. Star map, please. No, you've still got a little way to go. Have you started using the... No. Still haven't started using the thing. But you will be able to from there. Isn't Neo the only one with the heightened digging priority? It is, but I mean, most of the time they've been idle. They've just recently apparently all found stuff to do. But yeah, Neo will be along to do it in a bit. Did you spend the whole day on the massage thing, Neo? You did, didn't you? What are you doing now? You're going to get some more food? Or you're just going to hang out by the pod? Unbelievable. I'll get to it in due course. As I say, a lot of this is largely to give us something to do while this happens. Look, we are actually... Chthonic One is now using the, what's it, again? Telescope. Oh, we'll be able to find out what this is as well. That would be cool. I think this is a planet. I think this is quite likely to be the volcano planet. How many planetoids are there? 7? Is it only the volcano planet that we're missing? Does anyone know? You think there are 8? What's the other one we're missing? 9? So you get regular, swamp, forest. Oh. Regolith. And Gassy Moose, yes. So that would be like 3 more. Yeah, that would be 9. Plus the volcanic planet. How are you doing, Neo? Should we mop up this clean water? Do we have enough slime lung? Certainly not. There can always be more slime lung, quite frankly. I mean, I am deodorizing some oxygen over here. Right, let's build a bit of plumbing here. Oh, look at this. We're just gonna have some functioning toilets over here. In fact, we don't even need to add any more water to this system. The Regolith planetoid is a challenge to land on. The surface reforms all the time and the landers need a reasonably flat area. Was really frustrating. Recommend 7.2 out of 10. So yes, we don't actually need any more polluted water in this system. No, the Uzilius Entombed is the temperature shift plate. It likes to tell me about it every time. It's not a dupe. It is not a dupe. It is a temperature shift plate. Oh, I assume it tells me about it when the magma turns to igneous rock tiles in here. It's not a dupe, honestly. Yeah, no, it's this temperature shift plate in here. Slightly boringly. Why aren't you using your... what are you doing? What are you doing? Why isn't it using the thing? We are still alive, almost, Emily. We've decided you are using the telescope. What are you telescoping? Are you... Come and look at this, damn you! We've decided to just go and visit all the stuff and get all the artifacts. I'd quite like to be able to do the what's it? The achievement, but we don't know how doable that will be. Because according to Clay forums, it doesn't necessarily work on every map. But we're going to give it a go anyway. We're just going to visit everything and pick up a bunch of artifacts. We also don't really know how to get terrestrial artifacts. We suspect it's bugged. But I was sort of a bit done with the playthrough, so we thought it would be an excellent thing to just like build a rad rocket, go and visit everything, and then I can, you know, call that the end. So that's what we're doing today. And while we're doing that, we're also just continuing to work on this. Now, you lot, stop using these. Go and use the proper ones that I built for you in your proper base. We run out. No, max gas pressure. Do we know what you plan for futures, playthroughs and streams? So we're planning to move to a Oni Plus schedule where we play Oni but we also play other games. What that would look like is not clear. Possibly CK3, possibly RimWorld. What we might do is we might keep it... Oh god, no, not Factorio. Do you know what? I just can't look at it. I can't watch it. Even with YouTubers I really like, I just can't get interested in it at all. Nematrak. I think it's all the bits of Oni that I am less interested in. It's all the maths and the stuff and much less of the gameplay, I find. If that makes sense? It makes sense to me. If you enjoy Factorial, you'll probably enjoy Oni, but I think if you enjoy Oni, you won't necessarily enjoy Factorio. Modded Minecraft. I would like to play Minecraft at some point. I've never played Minecraft. And I would like to play Minecraft at some point. But I don't know when that would be. I think my first two plans are to play some one that I really liked that's like Factorio but less crazy is Dyson Sphere. I've watched a little bit of Dyson Sphere, Ralph Aaron. And definitely it's a bit more appealing to me. I played Minecraft from when it was born to when it was acquired from Microsoft. Is that by Microsoft? I mean, it's quite easy to play rollback versions, though. It still has some maths, but it's prettier. Yes, absolutely. I think the thing that some of those games lack for me is the colony building bit of it. Hello, Milena. Welcome in. Hope you are having a lovely day. I really like the colony sim aspect of Oni, which I think is a bit what I lack in maybe Factorio or Dyson Sphere. People keep recommending Factorio and also RimWorld to me, but I just can't get into it. Maybe it's just the atmosphere or the lack of cute critters. I can do RimWorld. You can also have cute critters in RimWorld. There are ways to play RimWorld that don't have to be the ways that... Yes, when you leave the planet and do the things, it is very impressive. Was there a colony mod for Minecraft? I mean, I suppose you can do the multiplayer servers and stuff. What I'd say about RimWorld, Emily, is that one of the problems with RimWorld, bye Havoc, see you later, have a lovely rest of your day, is that it suffers a little bit from the same sort of thing that Crusader Kings and some of the other Paradox games suffer from, is that a lot of what you see people doing are like the gross bits. Wouldn't it be funny if we did a bunch of inbreeding or organ harvesting or whatever? Certainly I understand that some people can't get on with the I don't want any of you. I don't even know why I'm looking at you. And we don't need any ice. Some people can't get on with the graphics of RimWorld, which I completely understand. I mean, I can't even watch Dwarf Fortress. People keep telling me I'll love it, and I'm just like, I mean, it looks like it's the 80s again, you know? I can't cope. I think Athonic One is doing it on purpose. The RimWorld with the new DLC is very cool. It hurts my eyes and soul to look at it. I feel the same way. And I know that some people sort of feel a similar way about RimWorld, so I can definitely understand people being like, oh god, I can't with RimWorld. But yes, I will probably do some RimWorld. I will probably do some CK3, and hopefully we can do some things where we also do something a bit different. Yes, Emily, I had the same thing with RimWorld that I did with Oni, that I initially watched some of it and was like, I don't think I'd care. And then I found the right person to watch and got it myself and was like, oh no, actually. And I definitely find that with RimWorld, like with some of the Paradox games, I was right. It is. It's the Niobium planet. It's really about who is, what the person is doing. If you see what I mean. Should we look at the new log entry? Well, this has encryption level 2. Danish, you are a subscriber, so you can post a link to the Village Minecraft mod. Yes, the Niobium planet is your current nemesis. Dr. Ansari, shh. Dr. Bubari, what? What are we doing here? Dr. Ansari, I'll show you. Just keep your voice down. Are we even allowed to be here? No, trust me. It'll all be worth it once I can find it. Find what? That. Video feed from a rat cage. What's so great about... Wait. Are they... floating? You mean they're in... space? Our thermal rats are in space? Yep. There's apple cart and cherry pie and little banana bread. Look at them. They're so happy. We made ratstronauts. Happy ratstronauts. We made happy ratstronauts. Shh. Someone's coming. You should look into voicing audiobooks. You're amazing at it. I enjoy to read out loud, actually. Melena, thank you very much. I think it's quite difficult to get into. Also, I'm very bad at, like, accents or having... Is Dr. Bubare Bubbles? I don't know, Nematrek. I haven't paid enough attention to the lore to be able to tell which one's which, necessarily. With the acting part of it. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Right, come here, Rocket. We've got plenty of range remaining, so let's head out a little bit extra. No, hang on. You there. Change your destination. Let's... Where should we put you? We'll just send you out one more. There you go. So we can do... Go back to the rocket, the background. Yes! They've got loads of new backgrounds. This one has a floating door. We've had a little floating rocket capsule. They're really cool. Also, on the planet, they're different as well. We had like a big moon when we were on the planet. So yeah, they did say in the last patch that they'd added some animations for this, and they definitely have. Hang on. Are you going? You are going. Lovely. Alright, so we'll do a little bit more I don't know, Emily. Have you updated? It's definitely in the patch notes. And I haven't started a new game since then. So I don't know. But yes, so I tell you what, while we're talking about it, what would be cool is if we can do a little poll. Let's do a couple of little polls, because I'm interested in those of you who are here to actually watch are certainly the sort of people that I want to know. So we're going to ask which game to play next, and what choices can we give you? We can give you RimWorld, Crusader Kings 3, Don't Starve. You might be interested in that. I have Don't Starve. I don't know anything. I don't know very much about it, but that's certainly one that we could do. Oh, I'm going to put one that nobody knows what it is, but I quite enjoy to play it. And we'll put a long duration on it, because why not? Oh no, I'm not going to allow additional. Well, I suppose I will. If you really care, you can do it, but we'll make it expensive. There we go. Start a poll. Danish. What have you done with my pronouns there, Danish? You know better. We literally talked about this earlier. Remember how you always call me Max? So you don't do that? Minecraft. We're not doing Minecraft. Because I don't have Minecraft. You do know better, Danish. You're on public testing. I am on just, public testing, not beta testing. I'm just on the regular branch. So that's all I know. Lovely, right. While you're doing that. Oh, did this break again? That's a shame. I've got to do something about these channel points influencing the poll. Why? I tried to make it expensive. Oh, wow. That's not what I expected at all. Is that you, Neo? It's alright. We'll do lots of things. That's the idea. The idea is to keep Oni as, like, a thing I do most of the time. I have voted 5 or 6 times for Don't Starve. Well, I did feel that it was worth allowing the channel. Oh no! Oh, I deleted the thing instead of the pipe. Yes, yeah, I thought that, like, if you're here all the time watching, you get to use your channel points to influence this vote. It seems completely fair. Because, as I say, the most important thing for me right now in my growth as a channel is viewership. I mean, obviously, subscriptions and, you know, all of that is nice. But it's actually way more important for me to have enough viewers. So if you are here viewing all the time, I thought it was entirely fair to allow you to influence this vote. You know, I mean, you can decide how much of your many channel points you wish to burn voting for the next game. I'm gonna vote for that. I'm surprised I get a vote, to be honest. But apparently I get a vote. I wasn't really expecting anyone to vote for Battle Brothers. I'm slightly surprised it got even one vote. It isn't a super popular game. I think it's a super great game. Particularly if you like tactics games. I think it's really, really good. You don't even know what Crusader Kings 3 is. Well, we'll learn things. We'll learn things. I do have infinite points. I'm not sure I get to vote with channel points. Mine just says voted now. I don't have the option to vote again with channel points. Danish! Get my pronouns right. Or you'll get a timeout. Yes, the face is from CK3. That's true. And Max will certainly do in lieu of pronouns. It is an example. But apparently people are just quite excited for Don't Starve. Are all these votes... Can I look at the voting? No, I don't want to report the poll. Maybe I can do it on Twitch. Let me look on Twitch. View results. Vote breakdown. Oh, hang on. So, right. Don't Starve has 55,000 channel points. Apparently there's been bits contributed. Amazing. Thank you so much. I don't get a thing when it bings. Wait, when we're just talking about how rude it is to use... We were doing that. I mean, I don't necessarily believe it, but names are nice. Here you go, Milena. My pronouns are they, them. I enforce them on the channel because I think it's a good experience for everyone to get used to using different pronouns. But I am super happy for everyone to just call me Max. Other pronouns are not necessary. Names can work just fine. But yes, so thank you to everyone who has used bits, because the poll on Twitch tells me that people have used bits. It doesn't show me, like, I sort of wish that it would show me, because it's nice if people are using bits and, you know, feel invested. But yes, I'm afraid that I think that Neo's 55,000 channel points may have overwhelmed you all. But there are 7 voters, so I can also look at it in terms of voters. Don't Starve also has the largest number of raw votes, I can say. It wasn't only me. Who's they, the cat's parental unit? I mean, I think parent is just fine. Morgex, that is a very silly joke there. But yeah, so I will say that it isn't just you. Don't Starve also has the most raw votes. Raw people voting for it currently, which, you know, that's cool. I've played it a little bit and we can get to know it. I know that quite a few people in chat have played quite a lot of it and can help me out. You see nothing wrong with Don't Starve. Oh no, absolutely. And I know that, yeah, I know that chat have played it a bit, so you'll be able to help me out. Oh, look. Oh, there's a chlorine cloud. This is a new cloud. It's not very interesting, but at least it's a new cloud. How much, how many tiles have I got left? 17. Should we do some more exploring? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I think what we'll do is, it is made by clay as well. Ah, have you... Oh yes, I saw some news reports about how Sweden was changing the way it did pronouns. And yes, now Dot was talking about how in Finnish that is the way it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much have I got left? 17. That should be fine. We should be able to go all the way here and learn about all this corner. Printables are available. Let's have a look. So yes, if you have popped into the channel in the last few minutes, do vote on which game we should play next. I'll be paying attention to... Oh, there's some algae here. I'll be paying attention to what gets voted for in all the ways, because the idea is to become a channel that plays Oni, like, all the time, in the sense that we'll be playing it every week in some of the... I stream 6 times a week, so we might have like 3 days of Oni and then 3 days of the other game, and we will work on it. Oh, now it tells me about... So Don't Starve 1. I don't know if you can all see this. Can you all see this in chat? That you can see the bits contributors and the channel points contributors. Thank you so much for helping me think about it. When is this next you consider this colony done? It's alright, Danish. We'll get to CK3, I promise. So, hang on. Let me talk a little bit about how I envision the channel after this. So, in terms of after this, what this is I want to visit all of the things. I don't necessarily want to do very much with them, but I want to go and visit all of the things, because we were excited to do... Well, I don't know if I'll even do that, to be honest. Bear with me. I was excited briefly. I was saying right at the beginning of the stream that I was a bit done with this colony in some ways. That I wanted a bit more sort of direction. And we were interested in doing this achievement, but the terrestrial artifacts appear bugged currently, or not currently working, so I'm not sure we can get this yet. Open up the magma biome as the finale. We could maybe do that. Yeah, we don't seem to be able to get that, which is a bit of a shame. So we spent today building a rad rocket, which I'm quite enjoying. I'm quite enjoying having this little rocket that I can tame the Niobium, or you're not done. That does seem pretty random, even for Hoi 4 Danish. That is an evil giggle indeed, Emily. I know that if you're struggling with it, I don't necessarily fancy it. At least now we know where it is. Can we look at the... Oh, we can't look at the thing. So, I don't know. I think I'd like to reveal all the star map. I think that's what I'd like to do. I think I'd like to reveal all the star map. I'd like to use my little rad rocket and Chthonic one to reveal all the star map. And then I think we might be done. And I would like to start 2 new things after that. We're going to do another poll, but I'm not going to allow you to cheat vote on that in a minute. You can look at the planet as you pass by in orbit. Do the 3 main goals in the colony summary. As I say, I think we can't do one. Emily. Oh yeah, I need to find where the tear is as well. Maybe we could do the maybe we could do the tear. Let's reveal the star map and then I'll decide if I want to do the tear thing. Because we could do Great Escape, that might be fun. I'm not building the monument though, I can't be bothered. I mean, we could just build a monument, but yeah, I can't be bothered with that. But we might do the Great Escape. So yes, something like that. We're going to start with revealing the star map, and then we might do the tear. Because that might be interesting to do. Apart from that, then what I want to do is I want to essentially start 2 new games, essentially. I want to start a new Oni run. I don't know what that'll look like yet. But with, I want to start it with clearer goals in mind. If you see what I mean. For me as much as for anyone else. And I want to start another game, which apparently is going to be Don't Starve. Oh yeah, that's why I was holding on to that. Because I wanted to put that algae over here. Since we're using algae for their oxygen at the minute. Lovely. But at least now I've got them toilets. And they're gonna grow thimbleweed eventually. This is working, right? Yes. They're not getting loads of irrigation yet, but they're getting a tiny bit of irrigation. Looks like we might have some body temperature issues as well. But, so that's going on. Yeah, so we're going to play some Don't Starve. I don't know how we'll do it. So one of the things that I want to ask you, because you are the viewers, you know, the channel doesn't work unless you're here. I would like to thank everyone who contributed bits to that poll. It's very kind of you to be invested in the channel in that way. So we're going to do another poll, but this one, we're going to do a new poll. This one you're not going to have any additional votes for. You can only vote once, but there are only 2 options. Preferred schedule. Let me talk a little bit about that. I stream 6 days a week. So would you like 3 days Oni, then 3 days other. Oh. Apparently I can't have anything that's long. 3 days Oni. I'm going to say 3 days off. It's not actually off, it's 3 days something else. Or would you like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the thing that means like, one, then the other, then the one, then the other? It's intermittent? No, I don't mean intermittent. I mean, alternating. Thank you, Nematrek. Alternating days. We won't need this to be so long. So, if you could let me know how you feel about that. I don't know if I can name stuff after you in Don't Starve, Nematrek. I'll have to think about how all that works. As I say, I've played a little bit of Don't Starve, but I haven't played loads. Please vote. You only get 1 vote. You cannot cheat with your channel points or with bits or anything. But I'm interested in knowing how you all feel, what works better for you, whether you like to see a block of something so you can get into it, and then a block of something else, or whether you'd just like us to flick back and forth. I think I'm not very worried. I have voted, but I'm happy to go with whatever people prefer. So that's what I think it'll look like going forward, is something like that. And we'll do 2 games. So people were excited by Don't Starve, which is absolutely fine. Stop putting that there. Thanks. Sorry. It seemed like a good idea for a bit, but now it's not. So we'll do Don't Starve, and then we'll do, you know, one of the other games for a bit. I don't know, considering Don't Starve, when I play it, is a pretty short game because I die all the time. I don't know how we're going to work out when I feel that Don't Starve is finished. But we can definitely have a think about that. Since there's so much interest in Don't Starve, adventure mode, I think I play in adventure mode. No, Nematrake, that would be that, like, I'd finished playing Don't Starve, like, every, 3 hours or something, because that's about how often I die. It's like story mode within the normal survival mode. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try. And see what we get, certainly. So many of you have not voted. You may be lurking, you may not care. Either is fine. But if you have any interest in the discussion, do let us know. Lovely. So there we go. This is active. We have protected the bees, which was one of the things I was keen to do this side. It's weird how I'm still, I still want to do things properly, even if I've decided I'm not really playing for much longer. I just can't abandon. We discovered this when we did the speed run, and I kept building stuff in a way that was like, this'll work forever. And I think that was Neo's idea as well. Neo was just like, for God's sake, you can just you know, you only need to get to the temporal tear. So why are you working so hard on this? 1, 2, 3. Abandoning and letting go are 2 different things, absolutely. But yeah, I wasn't very good at it's a gauntlet of maps with different challenges meant to test your survival skills, but when you die within adventure mode, you just get kicked out and you can try again. Oh, so it actually has like goals, unlike, say, story mode. We can try. There you go. This is going to be my water tank here. So we're just going to let this, I mean, currently this water tank is also going to have a whole bunch of random crap in it, but let's see what we can do about that. Why can't you get down? Oh, you can't do this. Really? You can't get down there? Oh, that's disappointing. Here you go. Come this way. Like, when you play Don't Starve, you start a map and you survive, but within this you can find a portal to the adventure story mode. Oh. Alright then. Well, as I say, I haven't played it very much, but we will spend some time playing Don't Starve and work out what we do for there. So alternating days was definitely more popular. Adventure mode relies on knowledge of the game. Well, that's going to be a problem, because I don't have a lot of knowledge of the game. Yeah, you're all going to get hypothermia down here, but we'll work something out. There we go. The problem with adventure mode is I think the first map throws you in the middle of the winter with nothing. Well, it'll give us a few things to try out. So we'll have to think. Maybe we'll do like a week or two of Don't Starve. I think I definitely like it well enough to play for like 6 days or something on stream quite merrily. And then we can always move on to something else. And the idea is we'll come back to games as well. Yeah. So we'll keep doing Oni. But it'll give me breaks from Oni. And an opportunity to play other games for you. Because I'm really... I've been really struggling in my free time to play many other games. Partly because I kind of miss chat in some ways. I'm sort of quite used to playing for you, if you see what I mean. And partly just because there's a different energy to playing with an audience and all of that I actually really enjoy. And then I sort of miss it when I don't, when I play by myself. So it'll give me opportunities to play other games as well, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. How is our star map exploration going? Ooh, can we look at the planet? We can. Let's have a little look. Come on, show me the Niobium planet. Magma. Magma. This is what we should do at the end. We should just come and like dig into the magma. That seems huge. It does, doesn't it? But it looks cool. What have we got over here? Oily asteroids. Oh look, we can pick up solid methane. That's interesting. So yeah, we're going to come around here and do a little bit more, what's the word? Telescope work. Do not worry about spoilers, Ralph Lauren. One, I have a memory like a fish, and two, I'm not someone who is massively against knowing things in advance. It doesn't really bother me. For whatever reason, it just isn't really a huge problem for me. I also have the memory of a fish. I don't know why it doesn't bother me, but it just doesn't really bother me. Spoilers are not a huge problem in my life. So, yeah. Right. Something we do need is to be able to make some suits. One day, our Thimbleweed will grow, and we'll wish to actually be able to make suits. So let's work on that. I don't have a memory of a fish. I do for some things, not for others. But yeah, spoilers are not a big deal. Where am I looking for? Stations. That's what I'm looking for. Exosuit Forge. Which, like everything on this planet, we're going to build out of gold. Oh, what I would like to do is... let's deconstruct some of this power wire, because I'd like this cobalt back for a minute. What is that? It's probably someone suffocating down here in this massive carbon dioxide cloud. What is going on here? Should we analyse this? I'm sure Amelia will be thrilled to come and analyse this. Oh, they made a new one. Look, the hive moved. There was a hive over here, but they must have had betas. So they've just made another one. They must have had bee tinies, rather. So they've just made another one over there, which is cool. To keep them alive. Absolutely, Amelia. I mean, this is one of the main reasons we brought you. One, because you're a good farmer, and also because there were loads of vents and things that we wanted to analyse. Yeah, it just didn't work for whatever reason over in that first one we saw. But, it seems to have worked over there, so that's pleasing to see. The whole thing's too cold. Yeah, it could be. But you see, these are getting too cold. I suppose eventually they'll die off in there. This should actually... Maybe we should have just built this out of, like, granite or something. Because then it would, be pushing some heat in there. Emily, you're gonna hate me, but I'm just gonna dig that bit out and drop this water on your head, to be honest. Yes, only if there's not another hive in the current room. I was aware of that. That's why the little door trick works, isn't it? That you make them little you put them in little hive-shaped door rooms, and they form many hives. How are we doing in space? You're just wandering around? Yeah. Yeah, you split them into different rooms. Absolutely. Oh, you're nearly done. You'll get there and do this. Then how much more will you have? 14. Oh, how is the food going? That is a good question. Almost, Emily. Also you, Dot. How is your food going currently? 110 million. That's pretty good. Let's take a balm lily seed. How are our fish going, actually? Since we had the wild Pacu cull. Tame, 8 from feeder. Tame, 8 from feeder. Seems to be going good. Yep, you lot are all glum and overcrowded. This can get deconstructed. All of the eggs must have turned into... Yep. Excellent. The infinite Pacu is back in production. 57 million. You've also got 41 dupes in your base. Oh, I feel bad. I've only got like 7 million food. 46. I mean, 7 million food is quite low for me, to be fair. Especially by this stage of the game. I've been very reasonable with my overproduction. I suppose it's going to start going up massively with all the, Pacu. A total of 61 dupes across all your asteroids. How is your game running, Dot? Because I'd like to do that sort of thing, and I'm interested to know how performance is coping. Slow. Fair enough. That is reasonable. Yeah, slow. Confirmed. Yeah, I'm not massively surprised, I must admit. Oh, hello you. What you got left? 13 tiles. Can you please move here? I'd like to see this one. And then we can learn about this. Maybe we have to at least fly past all the other planets so that we can have them on our list before we finish. Right, come here you. Right, I'd also like to move our cooking facility up here, but I think I was considering what we were going to do about deep freeze for this planet. Are we to assume it's slow even though you store properly and not mix gases and such? I mean, I'd guess from those two that probably. Right then. I return from my sneezing. Thank you, Milena. You've done your cross stitch. I am glad, Danish. So now we can put the polluted water in here. We have dropped a bunch down, but I don't really mind about that. It'll turn to ice and be fine. That volcano down there is a slime volcano. This is carbon dioxide geysers. This one over here is aluminum. And I think that this is a chlorine gas vent. Because we know we have a chlorine gas vent. And there isn't really any other room it could be. This one up here is hot polluted oxygen. I'm sure we know this. But weirdly it doesn't show me. Let's dig out this. I think it's hot polluted oxygen. Maybe it's chlorine and the hot polluted oxygen is down the bottom. I see there is some slime substance around it. Oh, this is chlorine. Down here in the uranium biome, I think like there is chlorine gas when it generates. So it has a tendency to turn into liquid chlorine. In the cold. So yes, that's what the slimy looking stuff is. And this apparently is actually some solid chlorine. Which is pretty good going. How are we doing? Star map. Yeah, my only complaint about this rocket is it's a bit slow. And there's never any point in putting the speed up beyond 2 once you get beyond about cycle 500, I would say. There we go. Excellent, Casonic 1. Learn. Can you learn about that one? You're not going to be able to learn about that one. No, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. So we can still have you learn about a few more things as we put you... You should have more rockets. All rockets. One for each tube or they feel left out. KJ, when we did the... It wasn't the race for the temporal tear, was it? What was the one where we launched everyone to the tear in the end? I don't know if anyone remembers. One of our playthroughs. Oh, I remember what it was. It was the All Achievements. We did All Achievements Arborea. It was AAA, yes. AAA Oni. When we did All Achievements Arborea. And by the end of it, I was so sick of the Arborea map. I had like the worst... we had terrible vents and geysers on the map. The space map was terrible and really boring, so we couldn't even like get resources from space. So we finished it off by completing the Great Escape by means of sending literally every duplicant to the tear simultaneously. We had, I think, 3 rockets. 2 were full of sightseeing modules that we sent with them, and the other one just had the remaining duplicant in it. We were going to keep someone behind, but we decided not to. We just launched them all to the tear because I was done with them. So yes, I have kind of done that one. I have been aggravated enough with my duplicants that I sent them all to the temporal tear. Opening the tear here is a thing, absolutely. That's why I might well do that one before we finish. That might be something that I will enjoy to do. And well, while we get on with it, you know, we'll continue trying to make these people's lives a little bit nicer. Since our other 2 planets are pretty set, we can have a little potter around here. At least they have proper toilets now. How is Neo? How is your morale going? Status? No, this is the toilet. This is not Neo. Neo, come here. There you are. 23 of 19. Excellent. I think that, you know, proper toilets, having some oxygen seems to have helped out. So that's nice. Don't plant them until you have all the seeds you plan to use. The game seems to slow down mutations when there are already mutated seeds planted. I saw that in some comments, Emily. Have you played with it and know that it's true? Because I did see someone commenting that on something. Let's do some mopping now. Really? They can't get up there? Oh no, they can't get up there. Never mind. Bees get the overcrowded debuff. I don't think they do. Because bees don't lay eggs. It's just the hive that produces the bees. I don't know how the hive decides how many bees it should produce. But I don't think the bees get overcrowded. They do get it, but it doesn't do anything because they don't reproduce. What about the hives? Well, I mean, the hives don't care, do they? They just put out bees. And they have a really short life cycle. And then it's just about creating more hives. Hives don't care, yeah. So then you just need to create new rooms so you can have more hives. Oh, of course, I should have known that Neo would vote for Don't Starve so heavily, considering Neo's Discord avatar is a Don't Starve avatar. Hives, let it be. Well, that was why I called it, I enjoy the puns, but that was also why I called it today Maybes, because I was thinking about the bees, but I was also like, we might not get to the bees, to be honest, so I thought that would do. Yeah, I'd forgotten that your Discord avatar is the Don't Starve one. But we will give some stuff a go. Yes, you did also used to stream it. Well, you will be very handy in helping me out. What? I think we'll try and make them out of aluminum. But that would require us to actually tame any of these aluminum volcanoes. And I kind of want suits before we do that, so we might make them out of cobalt. I wonder how much cobalt we've got. I will enjoy seeing you die. I have died many times in Don't Starve already, to be honest. I did have a little bit where I played it. I think I talked about it on stream, that I was having sort of a little bit where I was playing Don't Starve in the evenings. But like, it didn't go very well. I never really managed to make much of a base. I did have quite a lot of amusing deaths of the, let me go near here, oh no, I'm accidentally dead. Who has unreachable food? Oh, Chthonic one. That's bad. Chthonic one, just come home. Can I thought I'd be able to select the rocket pad here, but... Yes. Yeah, I had a lot of I wonder what happens when I do this deaths. Also quite a bit of trying to pick stuff up and accidentally poking things that then attacked me. That was definitely also something that happened quite a lot in Don't Starve. Okay, well we best get Chthonic one back before they starve. Do you have unreachable food? Can we look at this? Oh, you have... Oh, your food went off, didn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Do you know what I'd also like to do? Is get you to put on one of these suits. Have some sort of perverse games. You don't die but are so frustrating, like Getting Over It or Jump King. I've never really played a lot of Jump King, but I've certainly watched someone try and speedrun Getting Over It, and that was quite an interesting watch. Certainly. I see Twitch have been motivated by the recent Twitter Twitch Do Better campaign, which I will, if you would like to follow an interesting marginalised streamer, do go to Wreck-It Raven's channel and follow them. Get Over It speedruns are insane. Like, they do it in 40 seconds. Oh, I haven't seen those ones. I've seen a normal player try and do it within a set amount of time, I would say. Let's take some lime. Yeah, so now I've got a thing from Twitch being like, tell us how we can help you as a creator. Honestly, Twitch. But that would be cool. I'd be quite interested in seeing proper speedruns where they do it super quickly. We were doing a thing where we were going to murder all the wild critters. Look up an actual speedrun if you are into it. I mean, if they can do it that quickly, it will certainly be worth watching at least one, let's say. Oh my god, what happened here? How are there so many Sweetles? How did this happen? Oh, some of them are tame. Why are you tame? You're not supposed to be tame in here. You're all supposed to be wild. I mean, you're not getting... Drop off. Yes. Drop off it is. Yeah, there weren't really meant to be that many. Let's just murder a bunch of Sweetles, eh? World record is 1 minute and change. I mean, that's still very impressive. I believe that I was watching someone try and do it in like under an hour, maybe. I think it was under an hour was their challenge. Maybe less than that. But yeah, 1 minute and change is pretty impressive. Cool. Chthonic one. Are you gonna be alright? 5.2 cycles. Chthonic one's gonna starve. Chat. We might be about to finish this playthrough with a death. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do to save Chthonic one? Neither of these planets are inhabited, so we can't divert them there. Do we have food on board? No, the food is off. Chthonic one only has 1500 calories. The food went off, which was an unanticipated. Any of those doesn't have a rocket platform to land? No. Yeah, the food went off. Chthonic one has a day and a half to live. No, I've got water, no dirt. You started being stranded, might as well end being stranded. We have some polluted dirt. We have 4.28 kilos of polluted dirt. Compost. But that'll take a while. Does anyone know how long? If only he used an outhouse instead of a toilet. It doesn't help. Yeah, no, despite the fact that the animation has dirt in our aeropot, there is no dirt in the aeropot. 100 grams a second, if I recall correctly. I mean, Chthonic one's sleeping now, so I don't think we can do anything with him for a second. I don't think I can make a compost. Look, it doesn't think I have anything that I can make. Oh. Now I can make some stuff out of metal. You'd need to destroy a lot of things. What would I need for compost? Where even is compost? It's in refinement, isn't it? Compost. Raw mineral, 800 kilograms. Pipes, they're insulated and give 400 each. I'm not sure you really have time to make dirt. I'm not either, but we should try. Look, we've got a spare pipe here that doesn't even do anything. I see that too. We've got Chthonic 1 in a suit, so why don't we deconstruct? You're out now. I will see you again soon. Thank you, Dot. Hope you have a lovely time. Let's deconstruct some stuff. this is granite, and these are igneous though. Chthonic 1, can we disable this? Get out of that. In good news, you weren't the one to die. I mean, I did try and fill you with radiation, Nematrak. This is a really exciting problem, though, that I haven't had. So that's 400 grams of igneous rock. Right. Refinement. Compost. Let's try. Let's cancel that. Leave that alone. Go and make some compost. And then we want to deconstruct this. Yeah. No, that was what I was thinking, that the telescope place was the perfect place for it. Right. Food. Microbe musher. You also need a pitcher pump. And let some water out. Well, no, I reckon I can let some water out. So I have a plan to let water out. It is, granite. Liquid pipe. Granite. Yeah, we'll do that too. If they can stop gasping for a minute. Take off that suit because it's a problem right now. There you go. So, we can... what do I want? I want... Oh, I don't have enough metal. How much have I got there? I've got 200. How much is in this? How much is in a tile? 100, alright. Deconstruct that. And this. Yes, that'll be fine. Is that fine? Maybe not that one. Cancel the deconstruct. And that deconstruct. Just destroy this door. That'll do fine. There we go. And now we should have... water. Pop. Well, that's not enough. We need more. How much do they need for the microbe musher? 75 kilos. I'm not sure there'll ever be enough dirt, though. Well, maybe that's enough? Right, hang on. Priorities. Chthonic one. If you can cook, for God's sakes, use the musher. 75 kilos of dirt. Oh no, we've got like 4 kilos. Yeah, no, sorry, we've got 4 kilos. I think Chthonic one is gonna die. Oh, it's sad. Don't go to the bathroom. Can't you see we've got important things going on here, like your death? Have we got enough water in here now? That's a point of interest. Yes. Alright, so don't bother with that anymore. Cancel whatever's going on there. They want to die with dignity. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Chthonic one. I thought I'd given you plenty of food. How are your calories looking? No, not the water. Chthonic one. Yeah, we've got about half a cycle left. Oh, well, Chthonic one's decided to go to bed. I mean, I suppose we could make it a red alert, but that's not really going to achieve anything. I'm not sure. I don't think we even had anything like enough polluted dirt to do it. Unfortunately. So I think we'll just go back home. Maybe we'll watch from the star map. Yeah, I don't think we had enough polluted. No, I think ending with Chthonic one's untimely death because we did not provide them with enough food is reasonable. You're just obsessed with ripping open magma biomes, Nemetrek. Yeah, like there's like 4 days left. Sad times. You did clear out half a magma biome without scalding. That was quite impressive. Hey, Chthonic one, I see you finished all your mopping. I know. There's literally nothing I can do about it, though. I have provided you with many things, but I cannot give you any more calories, unfortunately. And 3.6 cycles is definitely too far away. Nuts. Nuts, nuts. We are about to no longer be alive. Certainly, Emily. How are you doing, Chthonic one? Yep. Rip Chthonic one. All that we learnt because of you. We can recover the rocket and give Chthonic one. Seems a fitting time to start getting into the don't starve mindset. Absolutely. To be fair, I think I very rarely starve in Don't Starve. I usually get murdered by something. Are we going to wait 3.4 cycles to get Chthonic 1 back, though? I don't think we are. I think we're going to accept the death and say, this is the end of the playthrough. Let's have a quick look at what we did. I'm sorry, Chthonic 1, you starved to death in a rocket. My deepest apologies. Yes. Yes, your food went off. Chthonic 1 is dead, Nemetrek. He certainly cannot build his own grave. It will be 6 cycles. The autopilot is up 50% speed. Wow. Okay, so this was our swamp planet. As you can see, we did a very good job in making it no longer a swamp. Though I did never bother to clear up the chlorine and carbon dioxide at the bottom. And some sour gas explosions from when we started the petroleum boiler. But otherwise, I am very pleased with this planet, and I enjoy how it went. I also enjoyed the size of the... I enjoyed the challenge of the swamp, actually. I will give it to everyone who was very excited for Swamp that I did enjoy the planet of the swamp. He was promised being shot in the head, not starvation. Sorry, Chthonic 1. We definitely did shoot you in the head a few times as well, but that was much earlier on in the game, when we were still doing material science research. So the swamp was an interesting challenge. The small map is nice. I like that I can make it all... Not too late for that. I like that we can make it all clean and lovely. We were a little bit water short on here because we didn't have a true water geyser. But obviously petroleum boiling has sorted that out for us. Then we had our second planet over here, which we never really fully developed, but as you can see, we are using the oil pretty effectively. We do have a bunch of lakes of ethanol over here. I enjoyed the ridiculous using a rocket gas canister to store our natural gas up. But otherwise this is going quite well. In terms of having a mini base, this one went very well, I think. It took quite a while to properly get up and going. I'm really pleased that we were eventually able to use the polluted water to create thimble reeds so that they can repair their own suits. And then we were here, where we were only really starting to get off the ground, though we did do the 2 gold volcanoes first. I mean, we didn't do things in necessarily the sensible order here. But yes, we also got to look at the top of the magma planet. And we can all mourn Chthonic 1. So yes, I think that is going to be the end of today's stream. It is late enough that I am wondering what has happened to partner. Indeed, F's in chat, please, for Chthonic 1. And their sacrifice for the colony. Yeah, so I'm going to call it a day here. We will be... Alright then, Danish. We will go and raid Creamies. Are they suitable? Will chat like them? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. We'll be back tomorrow with a couple of days of Don't Starve. They are suitable. Lovely. We'll do Don't Starve on thank you, Think Greedy, for the follow. They're playing Spillgate, but you don't know what it is. That's okay. If it's a streamer you like, we can go and have a look. Yes, we'll come back tomorrow to play some Don't Starve. We will play Don't Starve tomorrow, which is Friday, and Saturday. And then we'll come back on Monday to start a new Oni run. I might put some stuff up in Discord thinking about what we're going to do with the new Oni run in the next few days, so keep an eye out for that. I'll also probably chat about it on stream as well while we play some Don't Starve. And then we'll do Oni Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Don't Starve Thursday, Friday, Saturday for a little bit, maybe through to the end of the month, and then we might switch something else in for Don't Starve. Because I do have another break at the end of the month where I'm going to see my parents for the first time since before the pandemic. So, did I see them for Christmas? Might have seen them for I saw them just before Christmas in 2019. It was a nice run. I enjoyed it, actually. I found loads of things in the new DLC that I think are interesting, and I found some things I didn't care about so much, which I think is completely fine. It was good to have a go. So yeah, we're going to start a new run on Monday for Oni, and then a couple of days of Don't Starve coming up, because it won the poll. If you would like to support the channel, do follow. I am live 6 days a week from 3 p.m. The most important thing that anyone can do for the channel right now is be here watching. Viewing figures are currently going to be my most important metric for quite a long time, unless suddenly 100 people come and watch me every day and I can become a partner. But certainly viewing figures are super important for me right now. So being here, lurking, chatting, being involved is the best thing you can do. If you would like to support further to your sheer presence here, you can subscribe. Subscribing is cheaper almost everywhere in Europe now. You should have all got a notification from Twitch, but certainly the UK and most of Europe, pretty much all the places that are not North America. All subscriptions are gratefully received. I'm currently working 2 jobs, and it would be lovely if this could be my only job, but that is a long way off. You can subscribe with Prime. You can catch up on YouTube, where this will be up in a few days as the finale of this. We'll be putting the Don't Starve content and stuff like that up as well once that starts. You can also come to the Discord and chat with us all there. There is a lot of very knowledgeable Oni people, and I'll put a channel up for Don't Starve as well, since I will have to talk about it a lot and I don't know very much about it. Otherwise, thank you so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow when we are going to play some Don't Starve. Farewell, Chthonic One. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Let me do a raid. Who am I supposed to be raiding? Creamies. Right. Have you got the spelling right on that? Danish. Spillgate, you said. I will have a stretch also. So come with me while we come and look at a new small streamer, which is always good to see. Thank you so much for being here once again. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for participating in the polls and all of that. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.